Hi. Oh, I had the cat cam set up, but she knows right when I start streaming and she decides to get up. Why? Why does she do this? Hello, everybody. Hello, Zen. Hello. Hello, Princess Arthur. Hello, Blood. Hello, Kimmy. Hello, Nano. Hello. Okay. Hi, guys. Technically, I'm still supposed to be on the setup screen, but I have no cat props. Since she's in here for just a second, she should say hi at the beginning. Hello. Oh. Howdy. Hello, Brohim. Hello, Leaf. Hello, Moons. Hi, Emiko. Baby is not happy. No, she's not. She's not happy at all. Okay, 1 second. Let's update this text. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I still have like stuff I gotta do real quick, and then we'll get started. Hi. Okay, I'm here. Hello, everybody. I'm back. Emiko.
Already 10 that I'm here. You are an amazing person. You inspire so many poetful, and you need to know and see just how awesome and amazing you are. Less than 3 support you at 100%.
Oh my gosh. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much, Emiko. You're too kind. Oh my gosh. Yes, so, wow. Feel like it's been an emotional roller coaster the past day. Okay, well, how are you guys doing? How are you? Hi, Kimmy. I'm doing pretty okay today, actually. How was your week? It was alright. Like I said, a little bit of an emotional roller coaster. Just like stuff kind of piled on top of each other, you know? You should bribe her to liking it more. Oh, how should we? I wonder if, I don't know. I need to teach Uki to like being held by like maybe always giving her treats after I hold her or something, but the problem is she has already eaten her dinner, so she wasn't very hungry. Valenta, hello. Elven Princess, hello. Hi, it's my first time coming to the stream. I want to every week now. I'm here. Elven Princess, oh my gosh. First of all, I really love your username. Secondly, I'm totally working on an Elven themed piece today when we get started with drawing. And so hopefully you'll like it. Hello, Zach. Hello. Hi, Lola. Love your hair. Aw, thank you, Leaf. The sketch you posted in the Insta story is amazing. Thank you. I'm so excited for it. It has some work that we need to do on it for sure. It's got a ways to go, but I'm excited about it. Hopefully I can finish it before Valentine's Day I should definitely be able to finish it like this week. I mean, we'll get some stuff done today on it, and hopefully it'll make a lot of progress. We'll see. Well. Let's see, the legends start the stream again. Hello, Gonryuki, how you doing? Hi, I'm from Colombia, and this is my first time here. Valenta, Valenta Barres. Hello. Welcome in. Now let the wine pile up on top of each other. Yeah. Whoa, this is super sweet. Wow. Chris, maybe find a jackpot treat, like the best of the best you could give her only after you get her up. First, just up and down, then a treat so she won't get defensive. You know, before we feed her, like her regular, it's not a regular dinner, it's still kind of a treat. She loves it. But before I give it to her every single time I pick her up and put her down, but still, she hates being held. I don't know if she'll ever like being held. Ooh, fancy. I know, right? Pixelated. Hello. How's it going? Is it Valentine's Day themed? It's romantic. It's not gonna be like pink and hearts and stuff. It's gonna be like a romantic elfie piece. Actually, it's gonna be fan art for a certain fae themed novel series that probably quite a few people in here know of and have read. That's fine too. Not every cat likes being held just like people. True. LeBerry, hello. I wonder. Pew. Hey, hi, hello. Hey, Miller, hello. How's it going? Let me make sure this sent. I think it did. Okay. Oh, did you guys see the draw this in your style features that I posted earlier today? So exciting. It was so hard to choose. Impossible. How am I supposed to choose only like 20 out of over 1,000 entries? Hello everyone, at least I catch a live stream. Very excited. Grocer, hello. So glad you're here. Welcome in. The usual, it's drawing time. Yes, so many beautiful drawings. I know, right? There's so many entries though. I know. I was sitting, like, I scrolled through many times trying to like decide. Oh, it was impossible. How are you even doing after yesterday? I'm alright. You know, I know that, like, for those of you who saw my Instagram stories, I tried not to be overly dramatic about it, but I think probably I just tried to be like genuine in how I was feeling. And I know that the negative comment that I was talking about, it wasn't even that crazy. It wasn't that negative. It wasn't that out there. It was just 3 thumbs down, which is fine. But it was like the last straw. It was like, I don't know. It was the last straw for yesterday, and I just felt like I really needed to publicly share that it's why do people go out of their way to make negative comments when they can just scroll by if they don't like something? I don't understand. I know that people do. People throw like it feeds some people to like spread toxic comments and stuff, but I don't know. It was like the last straw, and I just had to get it out there, and it actually felt really good to just speak what I was feeling to the world. You know? And probably there were lots of people who saw my stories who were like, oh my gosh, chill out, bitch. And I mean, no one said that to me, but I just imagine there's probably people who are like, oh my gosh, what's she making a big deal about? But it felt good to say what I was feeling, you know? Good evening. Hello, Lakeet. Hello, Lakeet Ninja. How you doing? Everyone did so great on the Draw This in Your Style. I mean, we had a good source material. Oh, and Miko. Everyone did really good. I was so impressed. There were so many entries, and they were all amazing. It was just too much on top of everything. Yeah, exactly. The last straw. No more straws. I did not have any more straws. Too many straws? Oh, I heard there was a certain Twitch stream artist online. Happy to be. Hey, Saru. Hello. So good to see you in here. I'm glad you made it. Bigfoot's laughter. Wait. Oh, sorry, not laughter. Daughter. Hello, I read that wrong. Hello, I'm new. Welcome in. So glad that you're here. For those of you that are new here, let me welcome you in. Hi, welcome to my stream. We just got started, so we're kind of warming up a little bit, having a little chit chat as we warm up. I just realized I didn't update anything in my like title or my notifications or oh well, but that's okay. Later, well, you know, once we're done warming up, we will get into drawing and painting and squatting. That's our kind of our Friday jam. I was so proud of Tiki for being featured. Hers was so good. Tiki's entry was so good. Maybe I'm too much on the internet lately that a simple thumbs down emoji wouldn't do that much to me, but I understand that even such a small thing can mean a lot after a really bad day. Yeah. No, and most of the time I pretty much ignore any negative comments. But like I said, I just had enough and felt like I needed to rant and rave at somebody. So why not the public internet, everybody, to just remind people that you just never know what's going on in someone's mentality in someone's life. Even just a simple, very small negative comment can like cause someone's day to just, you know, you just never know what's gonna happen. So that's how it is. Hey, I just got done shoveling snow. Oh my gosh. I ache. I'm frozen though, bundled to watch some awesome sauce. Oh, Saru. I mean, good for you for shoveling snow. Thank you for the follow, Bigfoot's daughter. You updated your drink though. I did update my drink. You know, I updated what was important. So that's updated. You just showed up on my recommended channels. Howdy, everyone. Hey, Folic Art. Hello. Welcome in. It's always interesting when I show up on a recommended channel. It's not something you ever expect. I'm so glad you're here. How are you? Hey, Kimmy. I'm doing all right. Drink is more important than title. True. Than tittle. It's the internet. What can you do? No, it's true. I mean, maybe my own ranting and raving was just more for myself, you know? it's not going to change people's behavior. It's probably just more therapeutic for me. And it's not like I went crazy or anything. It's not like I don't know. All I was saying that, grumping about it a little in my stories. Rico, hello, how you doing? I just don't understand why people don't like things they can't scroll. Don't like things they can't just scroll away. You don't need to spread it. Yeah, that's what I don't understand. How do people even have the time is my wonder. I had my training in Xbox 360 online chat. Oh, geez. Yeah, that was probably pretty toxic. Nana-chan, hello, welcome in. Totally get it. People really need to remember that each individual goes through, be mindful and be respectful. Yeah, but I know it's like a losing battle. I know, but oh well. It's my platform and I guess I can say what I want. Right? Full card. Thanks so much for the follow. Thank you. As long as it made you feel better or anything, then that's great. Yeah. I guess so. I'm good, thanks. Hope you are doing well. Thank you. I'm doing pretty okay. Do pretty better after I finish this cup. Oh, but you guys, it's been a whole week since I've seen you. What have you been doing with your lives? What have you been doing with your lives for 1 week? Glad you're okay. Yeah, your story was a mood yesterday, people. Yeah. They are. Just checked out and followed your Insta. Holy shit, awesome art. Hey, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. So, do you guys want to hear about Twitch partner stuff? If you follow my Twitter or you're on my Discord, you already know, sort of. Well, if you're on my Discord, you know more. But if you're on my Twitter, you know a little bit. What's up, friends? Hello, nameless nomad. Wish I could be more active in art-wise, but I'm currently writing my dissertation for the last year of university. Oh yeah, you're probably hella busy. Waiting for stream to start again? What? What are you talking about, waiting for the stream to start again? We're started. We're going right now. What is going on in drawing today? I'll start off squats if you like. Oh. I am going to be drawing some elven romance today. Trying to draw and improve. I launched my little shop on Insta, so week was... Oh, that's amazing, Emiko. Congratulations. Tell us. Yeah, so I didn't get it. Oh, after 6 weeks of waiting. But so I think they have like a couple email templates that they send out when they reject you. I think there's, I don't know, maybe like 3. I'm not sure. The very first time I applied, I got one that was like, made me feel so shitty that I just deleted it. I was like, I can't have this in my inbox. I tell you, they need to reword their email templates that they send out, because they don't make you feel very good, that's for sure, even for a rejection letter. But the one that I got this time was a lot more positive. It said that basically they noticed that the community was growing here, our stream is growing, and they just want to keep an eye on our growth and make sure that we maintain the same trajectory for like 4 or 5 more weeks, and then I can reapply. And I even sent them a follow-up email, because I knew this was just a template. I sent them a follow-up email asking, like, would it be at all possible if you could give me more specifics and give me like some feedback for my stream that would help me, give me some feedback on how I could improve my stream to make it more likely that I would be approved the next time I apply. And the guy that got back to me, he got back to me really quickly, actually, which was, I was impressed after 6 weeks of waiting to get a response. But he got back to me, like, I sent an email last night, he got back to me this morning, and he said, Yeah, just like the email said, we just want to keep an eye on your channel for a few weeks. You're very talented and your stream is great. So I guess if we keep going, then maybe it'll happen. Guess we'll see. As long as I don't take a big dump and everybody leaves. We'll see. We'll see. Don't get your hopes up. My class got canceled today because it snowed too much. Oh, snow day. I've been working. It's usually happy thing for me, and I got my first psychologist visit today. It was exhausting, but I'm so happy. That's awesome. Oh my gosh. Actually, I might want to message you privately after stream to just ask some questions about being able to find a psychologist in this country. But anyway, moving on. I've been doing a lot of art, mostly figure studies and mini portraits of Twitch streamers. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. That is so amazing. So that's what you've been doing this week. That's so awesome. Thinking of doing art streams myself after I graduate though? Oh yes. Streaming is super rewarding. I love streaming. But it's also tiring. You guys know. By the end of stream, I'm like, let me slave. But yes, I definitely recommend if it's something you're interested in doing, you know, at least giving it a try. Thank you. Yeah. Unfortunately, even if you're 75 average viewers, you still might get... No, I know. I feel like people with only 75 average viewers usually won't get partnered. Common for streamers to have to apply for partner multiple times before they get partnered. Some people apply 7 times before they get it. Yeah. I know. And I already knew that when we applied, and I was like, well, maybe because we've been averaging over 100, but still that's not a guarantee, because I even have heard people saying like, yeah, you need to have like 300 concurrent viewers before you get partner, which I know isn't actually true, because definitely there are partnered streamers who don't get that many viewers, especially in the art category. But yeah, 75 is like the bare minimum, and probably when you first meet those requirements, you probably won't get partner unless you're like famous or something. I don't know. Well, yeah, that's how it is. Oh, what? Phil Tomato is raiding with a party of 68. Phil Tomato, hello raiders, welcome in. How was your stream? What were you working on, you guys? Hitsuji, hello. Bit late again. And Ayana, so we are watched. I better not say something bad. The thing is, I like rant and rave about Twitch all the time on my channel. So probably they have heard me say stuff critiquing Twitch. Yeah, can you get feedback? Yeah, I did. The feedback was just keep going, basically. You know what would help? More squats. True. Elven Princess, thanks for following. Never, you're one of my favorite artists. Hey, thank you. They said your stream is great. Yeah, he was nice about it for sure. And they still rejected. Yeah. I'm new here. Nice to meet you. Hey, Lamb Moss. Welcome in. So good to see you. So happy you're here. Okay. Sup, P-Cats. Hello. Oh my goodness. Welcome in. We have some shout outs to do, you guys. We have the Raiders who just came in from Phil Tomato. Let me see. Let's see. Phil Tomato, what were you working on? Sorry, I'm getting caught up with chat because I'm behind as usual. Tomato Gang, welcome in, you guys. Oh my gosh. Squats. Okay, but before we do squats, Tomato, if you were working on some artwork for your stream, I would love to see what you were working on, or if you just want to share your Instagram or your Twitter or whatever, we would be happy to take a look at that as well once we get started. We have some squats to do. I am super confused right now about how many we gotta do though. Pumpkin Unicorn, thank you for the follow. Is it just me, or Are the notification sounds super quiet? I feel like they're very quiet. So I just downloaded and installed some new notification sounds that are Final Fantasy, but it seems like they're really quiet. Yeah, I can't even hear them. That's good to note for later to fix that. Anyway, hello everybody, welcome in. Let me do a little intro and then I will tell you kind of what we're doing. We have some squats to do before we get started, and then I also want to show off and shout out some amazing artists that are here. Maybe right after we do some squats. Okay? Rejected the audacity. Joshy Raptor, hello, welcome in. Today is actually my first ever day on Twitch. I'm still learning the ropes. It's your first day on Twitch. Welcome to Twitch. I hope you have a lovely time here. Oh, okay, great. Let me pull up your Instagram over here. Perfect. Oh yes, your stuff is really good. I am so excited to show it off. Let me do, okay, Emiko, what do I need to do? Emiko, tell me what I need to do because I am so lost. You've been following Phil Tomato, 20 squats. Okay, we have 20 squats and then we have a touch your toes, right? Thank you. Thank you for keeping track of that. Okay. We're gonna do 20 squats, touch your toes, and then we're gonna show off Phil Tomato's work because it's amazing. So let's do it. Let's do it. So I keep putting it off. But actually I'll keep these on. Let's go. This is how we kick off stream. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Ugh. Oh yeah, now it's touch your toes. So let's reach up to the sky and down. My legs and bones are cracking. Oh, too far. Nice. Okay. So, Phil Tomato, are you guys ready to get your minds blown? Check it out. Holy cats, can't lift my leg like that. Satoji, hello, hello. Time to get your minds blown. Boom. So, check this out. Look at this super adorable, oh my gosh, there's the butt, art. Kapow! So, I'm sorry if I missed some chats. It was moving really quickly there, and I think I missed some people's messages. But if you want to, if it was important, and you really want me to see it, you can just post it again. But let's look at this because holy crap, it's amazing. Make sure you guys go and follow Phil Tomato. Oh my gosh, this cat has balls. This cat has fuzzy balls. Amazing. How am I not following you? What the heck? I love your style. Holy crap. I love that. I told you to give yours fuzzy balls too. You were right, Ginger. I should have. I should have. Oh, now Phil Tomato has made me rethink my whole decision on not giving my cat drawings fuzzy balls. It's an honor. See? Tomato knows what he's doing. He does. Look at this. Yeah, please, you guys, go follow Phil's Instagram and his Twitch. Okay? Please. So freaking good. Holy crap. And adorable. Ugh! And dynamic. Amazing. Thank you so much for blessing our eyeballs with your work, cause it's super duper inspiring. Holy guacamole. This Velma pic is awesome. Oh, no, I've definitely seen this one going around. This Draw This Is Your Style. Oh, it is awesome. Oh, so good. So good. It's amazing. So maybe I should show stuff that I do. Since we're here. Since we're on the Instagram, maybe I should introduce myself to new people, right? Hi, new people. Hello. I'm Krissa. I do cute art of mostly girls. This is actually what we were working on last week. Oh yeah, but she's over on the side, of course. But yes, I draw lots of cute girls. I really like elves. And this is the Draw This In Your Style that just ended. And you can see the features over in the post I just did right before stream over on my Instagram. But yeah, this is the type of stuff that I do. Is kind of cute, expressive characters. Very colorful. I like color a lot. So that's my jam. So cute. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Love characters with tattoos. Should really make more. Yeah, they're super cool. So cute. Someone did a 3D model of the Velma. It's insanely good. Oh, that's so awesome. I love it when 3D modelers enter Draw This In Your Style challenges. It's so freaking cool. Okay, where's I lost it. Oh, nay. GGC Kilguin Yo Comic. Welcome in, and Book Ruffle Cartoons. Thank you for following, you guys. Welcome in. Beautiful art just followed. Hey, thank you. Since I was doing a shout out, there is another artist in here whose work is really amazing that you guys should definitely check out. PCat's Art. They are also an amazing streamer. Their stream is super fun. They're amazing at drawing, and you should definitely check out their channel as well. Yes, I don't know why I say PCat's Art. I always add art at the end of your username. Why do I do that? Yes, Steam helped me to learn how to draw cute girls. Support PCats. Yeah, PCats is amazing. Az is gonna get spoiled if he comes into stream. Really looking forward to learning from so many amazing artists. Yeah, there's lots of really awesome Twitch artists and streamers here, so I think you'll have a good time on Twitch. And the art community is really nice and supportive. Renan, this is Chame. Renan, thanks for following. Welcome in. Hope you have a lovely time here. Okay, so yes, here is what I'm working on. It's a man. It's a man. I know, I don't usually draw them. He looks a little bit like Conan O'Brien right now. I don't know why. But yes, this is some fan art from the book series A Court of Thorns and Roses, although not the first book. But I guess it's kind of spoilers. But it's something I've been meaning to do for a while. So I am finally getting to it using Valentine's as an excuse. Which characters? Feyre and Rhysand. So many great artists here. 9. Thanks so much for following. 9IK. Thanks for following. I don't know. 9. I don't know how to say your name. But it's Conan. It's cool. Thanks. And tall. I did make him very tall. I don't know if he's actually supposed to be so tall. You've read the entire series. You have the coloring book, and my sister is into the books. Oh, okay. Perfect. Love him, even the first book. I'm so happy I wasn't wrong about him. Yeah, I mean, I had a feeling because suddenly, the author was spending a lot of time on him in the very end of the first book. So I was like, I think something's going on here. Otherwise, like, what would be the point of spending so much time with this character? Conan is actually tall. Do you ever use separate pens for the first sketch and completing the sketch? So what I do is my sketch process is actually super rough. This is actually a pretty clean sketch for me. But yeah, this is my first sketch. And then this is my line art. But my line art is pretty my line art is also quite sketchy with the way I work. And the way I'm probably going to do this one is I'm actually going to leave a little bit of the sketch showing because I kind of like it as I paint. Yeah, exactly. Almost done with book 3. Reese, have my babies. So nice to meet Krissa. I'm gonna go and do some errands. Bye, chat. Okay, Phil Tomato, thanks for bringing your people in here. Thanks for blessing us with your wonderful artwork, and have a good rest of your day. I know that post stream you usually gotta go and eat. You gotta go and eat and take care of your life. So have a good rest of your day. Marth, thanks for following. Welcome in. Saw Lowell and Rico. Wait, I already said hello to Rico. Hello, Saw. All right, let me drink some water and then properly get started, okay? So, Sioran and Kinky Steve, welcome in, you guys. Thanks for following. Okay, so what was I saying earlier? Before we got swept up. Wait, I already said hello to him. I revoked the second hello. You can only be hello twice. Or, sorry. Fine, twice. 2 times maximum. I always forget the sketch stage and jump right to the line art stage. Such impatience I have. I feel like it's okay. It depends on how you work. I'm actually going to adjust this line art to make it darker. If you don't rely heavily on super clean line art, then I don't know. What's the point of spending a ton of time on it? But if you do have a really heavy line art style, then obviously you will want to spend a lot of time on it. For those of you who don't know, PCats is a master of line art. So freaking good at line art. If you want to see an artist who's really good at line art, check out PCats because their line art is amazing. Amazing. Can sneak a third one and watch. You probably can. Oh yeah, that's right. I was asking you guys what the hell you were doing with your lives this past week. And I think I probably missed some of your answers. Oh, do you know what I started doing this last week? I started jogging almost every day. My goal is every day to jog 2 miles, which isn't really that much compared to what I've done in the past, but it's been a while since I've done consistent running. So my goal was to start doing, everyday running again. And the reason I've decided to start doing that is not even anything to do with physical fitness, even though that's like a good side effect, but more for my mental health. Like, there's all of these supposed benefits from everyday cardiovascular activity. And so I was like, all right, we just gotta like try everything. We gotta try everything possible to like try and make 2021 a little bit better for like my own mental health than 2020 was. So that's what I've started doing this week, and it's been pretty good. It's been pretty good. OMG, nice. I love to work out but hate running. I'm very torn on it, actually. Sometimes I hate it. Sometimes it's alright. There's never a point where I think, oh my gosh, I love running. I've never reached that point. I've never reached the point of being like, man, I really crave a run right now. Really crave, feeling like I'm gonna, moving my legs so much that I feel like I'm gonna pass out and can't breathe. Never do I get that craving for running. But I forced myself, and I have heard that, so this is kind of interesting, and it's helped me with my running. So I've heard that when you, wow, my eyes are suddenly sleepy. I think it's maybe the light. I'm trying to think of how to phrase this. Emotional highs and lows in relation to a certain activity. Say you hate running. So you have this like negative emotion about it. Well, if you turn it into a habit because you do the same thing over and over and over again, say you run the same route over and over and over again, that feeling is diminished, so it kind of levels out. You don't feel as bad about it. Now that's the same if you get like a really high feeling, like a really excited feeling, then if you do the same thing over and over and over again that makes you excited, it will also level down. So everything, once you make it a habit, everything kind of like levels out a little bit. All of the intensity of emotion, whether it be negative or positive, all kind of dampens. And so with that in mind, I have noticed when I run the same route that I kind of like over and over and over again, it helps me not dread it so much. So that's what I've been doing, is I've just been like, okay, I'm just gonna run the same route and I'm not gonna force myself to do anything else. And it's helped. It really has. I actually just added running back into my routine the last 3 days after not running for over a year. 7.58 miles first night and then 7.28. That's a lot of miles for suddenly starting after not running. Good job. Oh my gosh. I hate running as well. I almost died on the first night. That might have also been due to 30 degrees Fahrenheit that night. Or that you started running 7 miles without running in a year. It's good that you were trying to take care of yourself. I'm trying. It's a struggle. It's a struggle. Oh man, I've been a couch potato the whole year. I mean, that I have too. That's the problem. Other than Friday nights. Friday squat nights. My respects, running is hard. The air in my lungs, I need it. Right? Can't run, herniated disc. My goal is to touch my toes without bending my knees by June. Oh, you can do it. You just have to do it every day. After you get okay with it and your breath is okay, then it gets boring. That's fair. I know that one way to combat that is like listening to audiobooks. I've done that before. It's just listening to audiobooks while I run. S, hello. You're the first person ever I hear that craves running. No, I do not crave running. I do not. Never. But my in-laws are marathoners, and they run so much. And for me, to build up to being able to run even 1 mile, and I mean, this was a while ago. I can run a mile now. It's not so bad. But when I first started running, because running has never, ever come easily to me, it took like training. I had to like follow a program, and it was so hard. Ugh. Jeez, jerky. Thanks for following. Welcome in. I've heard about this mythical runner's high. I've heard about it too. I've never gotten a runner's high. Not that I can tell. The only thing close to a runner's high that I've gotten is I have run a half marathon in Disney World. And when I ran into the Magical Kingdom, the sun was just hitting the Disney castle. Everyone was standing around like cheering you on as you run into the Disney park, and you can see the beautiful sun hitting the magical Disney castle, and it was so beautiful. That's the closest I felt to a runner's high, but I don't think it was because I was running. I think it was because I was in fucking Disneyland, alright? I think that's why I was feeling so emotional and like happy in that moment. It's not because I was running. You just applied psychology to my hate for running. Oh, sounds so cool and helpful. Exercise, even moderate, is always good for emotional relief. That's true. I'll keep my Just Dance routine for cardio. Just Dance is amazing. It's really awesome. I love Just Dance. I'm no good at it, but I love it. Went so early this afternoon. Who are you to be so wise in the ways of the world? Wine. It's not afternoon for me. It's evening. It's very late at night for me, actually. Oh, I mean 7:58 time for a mile on the first night. Oh, I see. Still though, that's a good time for a mile. Etzi Osan, thanks so much for following, and Cree-Cree-Nut, thanks for following. Welcome in, you guys. I'd rather swim a mile than run. Oh no, I would drown if I tried that. Oh my gosh. Couch to 5K. Yeah, so what I did was actually couch to 1 mile, and then I did like 1 mile to 5K program. I needed a really small goal, and this was like when I was in university that I started running, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna be able to run a 5K, and so first I need to start by running a mile. Because it's sad, because I don't think I had ever been able to run a mile without stopping at that point, which felt pretty bad when you're surrounded by these beautiful, young, hip college girls running around with their ponytails swishing and their fit bods. And I'm like, I hate running. I've never been able to run a mile. So I trained to do it. It takes a lot of resolve to run outside on the high school track and field. Oof, no, oof, on a track? No, that sounds so boring. It does take a lot of resolve. Also, I started doing push-ups and crunches again earlier this year and was able to jump right in at 300. What? Oh my gosh, you are freaking fit. Even if it was a struggle, and right now I'm keeping both at 400 for the next couple months, and hopefully I can build back up to 500 in a seagull's. Oh my. Well, you are in a whole different league with Disney. Oh, asthma, sweet asthma, so poetic. Yeah. Disneyland high. It was. Fair enough. Freyopfinner, thanks for following. Welcome. Stockholm syndrome yourself into running. It kind of is though. 2:40 p.m. here. Anyone do Zumba regularly? Or Zumba. Sorry, that's how you say it. I've never done Zumba actually. You always feel like a monkey when you do it. I would definitely look like a monkey doing Zumba. Holy crap. Well done on doing it though. Hey, thank you. I've walked 5K before, but that's it. I mean, I think that it's the thing about like running or walking or anything like that is it's kind of like art, right? It's so individual, and where you're at, and like how your genetics and your experience, and like a big win for one person, like another person, maybe they were born able to do it. It is just like everyone is different, and so everyone has different different goals, I guess. Like when I started running and I told my then boyfriend, oh, I'm training to run a 5K. He was like, what? You're training to run a 5K? You don't need to train for a 5K. Like, I need to train for a 5K, sir. So everyone is different, and some people are given the gift. I mean, obviously, it only goes up to a certain point, and then after that certain point, they have to work for it and train. It only get talent, just like in drawing, you guys. Talent only gets you so far. After a certain point, you gotta work for it, no matter what. Boom, bam, zam. Thanks for following. Welcome in. Welcome in. Been following you for a while on Instagram. Didn't realize you were on Twitch. Hey, yes, I'm on Twitch. Welcome to my channel. I'm so glad you found me. Cleve, so good to see you. Juju Bazord and Chris Pants, thanks for following. Welcome in. Sorry, I get a little bit of air bubbles. What's cooking good looking? Hey, we're working on some romantic elf art. Going for it hard. Let's see, right now I'm on push-ups. That's 100 normal, 100 wide, 100 diamond, and 100 Spider-Man. Never did Spider-Man before, but those killed me. Oh my gosh. That is so impressive. My partner said the same thing. What? What is, people are like just natural runners. It's amazing. Wow, good for them, am I right? Good for them. Why can't you just run a marathon? What? Oh no, that seems so dangerous. Shoot, gotta train for 1K. The most I ran was 11 kilometers probably. I mean, that is quite a lot of kilometers still. Like, you should be proud. Recently discovered that you actually have some genetic predisposition for being fit / doing certain fitness activities. Yeah, you do. I think it has to, well, I don't know exactly everything. I think it's probably more complicated than this. But yeah, there is like muscle, like, what is it? Fast twitch and slow twitch muscle or something. And that is genetic, or at least it starts that way. But there's probably other stuff to do with it too, I would imagine. Miss doing gymnastics, started doing it when I was 3, but after I broke my arm, my mom slowly discouraged me since I was afraid of doing certain things. She said it was no use to keep doing it, and then I wanted to go back to doing it. My mom went, "You're too old now." Oh no! You're not too old. Look, here's the thing about sports, I feel. When you're an adult, like, I think for most sports, you know that you're not gonna like be... You're not like going to the Olympics, right? If you want to do something just for fun, or because you want a fun fitness activity, you want to learn how to do gymnastics, you want to learn how to do ballet, but maybe you quit when you were younger, or maybe you just never had the chance. Well, if you want to start trying to do that as an adult, there's no problem to just do that. Like, why not? It's for you. There's no other reason to do that kind of activity is other than like for your fun, for your hobby. It's your hobby. You're probably not expecting to go to the Olympics, right? If you haven't been training in a Russian gymnastics gym since you were 3, then you're probably not going to the Olympics for gymnastics. Ectomorph and all that. People always use the too old thing, but I'm 34, able to do all the stuff I've been doing and building back up harder than I ever did. Yeah, well, and that's the thing, is when you are older, you also tend to have more like discipline to push yourself. I remember when I was a kid, I took gymnastics for a little while when I was a kid, but I was so freaking lazy as a kid. I had absolutely no drive to get good at gymnastics. I would like, there were some classes I remember where I would like sit on the trampoline and the teacher would try and get me to like learn and do a trick, but I'd be like, nah, I'm just gonna sit here. And I remember there was at least one class where the teacher was like, all right, you can just sit there then, because it's like, what could they do? They can't just like make me do something, and they're getting paid no matter what. So yeah, so that's that. But now I have learned a lot more gymnastics as an adult. Not exactly gymnastics, but a little bit of acrobatics as an adult, just like not by myself, but taking classes of my own volition. Maybe is that the right word? Because I choose to, and so I get a lot more out of it now that I'm older. Spider-Man push-ups, I'm shying away from them. I'm doing squats with added dumbbells. Kind of forced to exercise because of tattooing. Krista just crunching our Olympic dreams. Sorry, you guys. I mean, it's true though. If you haven't been training in a Russian gym since the age of 2, you know, the chances of you being an Olympic gymnast are they're significantly reduced. Well, you don't pay for your own gymnastics class. Yeah, that's true. The money probably has something to do with it. So I wouldn't start from 0. My goal by the end of the year. Sorry, let me get a drink. I've been yakking. My mouth is blah, blah, blah. Your goal is to be able to do 1,000 push-ups. Oh, that's insane, dude. So, I don't know if you guys could hear that. Oh, my apartment is shaking. But they have been doing construction out here. Like, they're building a tunnel, and so they're blasting. And they've started blasting at night. And so every night there's like a big boom that shakes my apartment a little bit, and then it's followed by boom, 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 boom. I'm always worried that like everything, the whole power and everything is gonna like shut down whenever that happens. Like they blasted something out of place. Oh no, hopefully not. My best friend from high school, the one who first decided she wanted to be an artist because it matched being eccentric, then studied hard to get there, makes scenographies for ballets. So she decided at age 28 to start training ballet to get better connection with it. Oh my gosh, to get a better connection with her job. So why not? That's amazing. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. I love that. Aww. Physical therapy for the spine is something I gotta do every day. That exercise is important. Like, oh yeah, that's true. That's true. Now I can't hear it. Okay. Martin, hello. Welcome in. Mooncakey, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, they get the stones go kaboom. Yeah. So where I live, they are building a new, like subway, or they're extending an existing subway to finally come out here, but it's still gonna take like 20 years to get here. But yeah, so they're having to like blast through rock because in Sweden everything is rock. It's all stone. The ground is all stone here. Okay, I'm going to start adding in, blocking in a shade, some sort of color. Let's do it. I feel like it's time. I feel like I've just been kind of noodling at the line art without actually doing all that much. So let's go. I know it. They did that near me too. Oh yeah. And the strange signal they do just before the blast scared me so much at first. Oh yeah, they don't do that anymore, but when they were blasting during the day, they would do that. It is freaky. Like it sounds like a bomb signal. Like that we're being bombed by somebody. Hopefully not, but I guess technically bombing ourselves. Margin Art, thanks so much for following. Welcome in. Halloween, hello. I did ballet since I was 4 years old and quit after high school. Were you just tired of it, or you kind of fell out of it after you didn't go to high school anymore? I have to stretch and do exercise for my spine several times a day. Oh, never ever gonna do it again. Oh, I see. I feel like there's probably a lot of, if you grow up, like, doing a specific sport or being forced to do a specific sport, I think there's probably a lot of people who are like, yeah, never again. Oh. Poachy Alien, thanks so much for following. I don't know if you followed. Did you follow? You better follow if you're saying hello. Oh, I'm just kidding. You don't have to follow if you don't want, but hi. Welcome in. How you doing? I just automatically say, when I see a new name, I'm like, hey, thanks for following. Welcome. Nearly 4 a.m. here. I'm gonna sleep. This piece is looking awesome so far. Good night. Okay, P-Cats. Thanks for popping in and have a good rest. It's super late. Oh my gosh. I don't know how you're still awake. Thief Sabaku. Thanks so much for following. Welcome. Doctor said I have to focus on spine and back exercises or else I'll develop scoliosis. Oh yeah, if you're like hunched over tattooing, that makes a lot of sense. Line art noodling, that's my life. Oh, well, yeah. I'm not usually so bad with line art noodling. Line art is one of those things for me where I used to hate line art. I don't hate line art anymore. What? Aw, Hentai Cannon. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Do you guys mind if I turn up the notification sounds? I just have noticed they're very quiet. I don't know if you've noticed that, but it feels like they're super quiet. I can hardly hear them at all. So, just give me a sec. I would like to turn them up. Currently goofing off with Cliff while watching your stream. Oh, perfect. They're quiet? Okay, cool. I mean, that's not cool, but I will turn them up because they're so quiet for me. Let's see if I can find how to do that somewhat quickly. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Alert box. Is that what we're looking for? Yes. Let's turn that shit up. Oops. I'm turning these. Oh, actually the sub sound is already really high. I don't know. I can't turn it up anymore. That's too bad. I was hoping that I could. I might actually have to mess with the sound files later. All right. I guess we're stuck with it as it is for now. Just call me H. I'm getting used to that. Oh, okay, H. Usually a lurker. Welcome in. So happy that you're here. So happy that you're popping in to say hello. Even though you usually lurk. We love lurkers. And Scribble Godolf's Humble thanks so much for following. Welcome in. And Mary Claire and Mama Coon, thanks for following. Welcome in. Welcome in, you guys. Okay. Let's go. So what I'm a little bit later in the stream, what I want to do is I want to have a little segment where I kind of talk about and explain how I organize my layers and the type of tools that I use. So once I get this filled in and we're a little bit further along, I will do that. But hard to do that when I don't have all of my layers yet. So we have to do it a little bit later. But what the heck? I feel like, is my desk really low today or something? Crank it up. Crank it up. Let's see. Have to wear a special corset while I'm tattooing so my back muscles are not tearing apart. Oh my gosh. So I feel like obviously pretty much any sort of artist, you don't realize it, but like it can really tear up your back. But I feel like tattoo artists, it's like even more because they really have to like lean over for hours and hours and hours straight. Whereas other types of artists probably can take more breaks, and you are not constrained to like whatever body part you're leaning over. You can like for me, I pull my tablet up a little bit more so that I don't have to hunch as much. Oh, I can't imagine. I don't think I would last as a tattoo artist. It would be like 2 hours and I'd be like, all right, no more of that. my body can't take it. Chris, at work, can you take breaks to stretch and stuff during the day? Yeah, I can, for sure. Definitely. I mean, especially now since I've been working from home, I can take breaks, like, and do all kinds of crazy shit. But even when I was working in the office, I would take breaks to do crazy shit. Yeah, it must be really bad for your back doing tattoos. I have back/spine issues, and I have to draw in a recliner or in bed. Can't imagine being hunched over like that all the time. Yeah, oh my gosh. I always advise clients to take a 10-minute break after every hour. I mean, that's smart. I wonder, I get that like maybe a client would want to like get it over with, but I guess as an artist, if you like really need a break, I mean, I imagine like you can take one, like you gotta, right? Because holy crap. Anyone should have the ability to stretch at work. Yes, I think so. Especially if you're just in like an office or something, then like it shouldn't be a big deal at all. Like for me, when I'm in the office, it's like, well, it's not like I'm dealing with like customers or anything. It's just like coworkers. So, you know, why not stretch? Okay, so let me show you guys real quick. Actually, I want to do it all at once, so I will show you this tool. a little bit later when we have a little bit more. When we have a little bit more in. Okay. So I was thinking about what kind of color scheme do I want, and I think I am going to go for this one with a like, it's gonna be like dark blues, light blues, and purples or maybe pinks. We'll see. I mean, my tattoo artist didn't need a break, so that's why we didn't stop, because I was asking multiple times, like, hey, do you need to eat? Do you need to go to the toilet or something? Oh, really? So they, like, your tattoo artist didn't want to take a break? Jeez. Clients work hard, man. They exhaust themselves paying that money. Being a client is rough. Take a break from clienting from time to... Wait, what? Let your wallet relax. Rekka, thanks so much for following. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay. So, trying to see if I've made him too like bulky up here. I don't know. When I draw boys, sometimes I feel like I overcompensate a little bit because I know I draw really like, I tend to draw females a lot, so I draw lots of feminine designs. And so sometimes I feel like I'm trying to like overcompensate with like making certain proportions a lot more bulky and maybe like jaws and chins huge. I don't know if it always works out well though, so sometimes I have to like pull it back. Weak sauce, hello. Yeah, we went 7 hours straight up. Oh my gosh, 7 hours tattooing and chatting. So happy to not suffer that much for a tattoo in the ribs. Oh, on the ribs. Holy shit. That's a long time with like no breaks. Wow. Normally the tattooer doesn't take a break. It's normally the tattooer asks the client if they need a break. Hey y'all, hello Devin. So good to see you, Devin. How you doing? How are you, Miss Crystalbug? Nice to see you again. I almost forgot. Only Friday. Yes, only Friday. Hello, Condition. It's so good to see you. Here I am, and here you are. Good to see you again. How much time did your tattoo session take? My tattoo session took 5 hours, and I think my tattoo artist took only like 1 break. Or I guess she asked me if I wanted to take a break, and I just said, yeah, sure. And so we took a short break. Had some tea. You took your break to give them a break. Yeah, kind of. I mean, it was after a while, like... It's funny, when the tattoo started... like hardly felt it, you know, but then like the longer you go, it gets a little bit like everything gets more sweaty. I felt like I got sweatier and sweatier as like the pain level increased, so it was a break for both of us. Miller, hey. 20 squats. Oh my, make it 20. Okay, you guys. All right, hitting me with the squats again already. Okay. Let's do it. Only 20. Oh, whoops, that's not the right. That wasn't the right view. At 30. All right. Okay, 30 squats. I'm gonna do the 15 and 15. So I'm gonna do 15 regular, 15 wide. Yeah. Yes. And then after that, I'm gonna go refill my cup. Okay, so let's do 30 squats, you guys. Let's go. You're encouraged to join if you would like. Let's do it. Wide squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, whoa, 15. Now regular ones for me. 16, oops, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Oh, my legs are a little bit tired already. Okay, time to fill up. Oh, 10 jumping jacks. Oh, right. Zach. Whoops. 10 jumping jacks. And then I'm gonna go refill my wine. All right, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oi. Oi. Okay. Giving her a break. Okay, let's BRB. And I'll be back in just a second with the full glass. And I'll see you then. guys, welcome back. How you been? How you been doing? What's up? Hope you had a good break. Oh my gosh, I missed the sub. Neko! Thank you so much for that resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you. Oh, happy lurking, Tom. Hello, hello. Welcome back. Hey, thanks. Thank you, Artweeb. Hello. I got more juice. When it's on auto subscribe. Well, I'm gonna thank you. Every time I see it, I'm gonna thank you. I don't take supporters for granted. I know that you could be doing whatever you want with that $5. You could be buying a sandwich. And the fact that you know, put it towards supporting this channel, it means a lot. So thank you. That juice looks amazing. Love grape. Hey, the most delicious grape. Mods, could you please link me to Chris's Insta? Yeah, if you... Here, let me do it. I'll do it for you. Insta. There you go. Hydrate. Okay, you guys. I too have juice. But it's pink and sparkly. Oh, I love that. I assume sparkling rosé. Sparkling rosé. I was gonna say sparkling rosé might be my favorite, but I think that actually my favorite is prosecco. But sparkling rosé is like I think it's a close second, I would say. Love sparkling rosé. I don't know what the hell I'm doing with this color scheme. What is happening? Are these people who they think they are? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I was wondering if you might be a little bit excited about it. Yes. Yes. So I've been meaning to draw them for a long time, but just haven't gotten to it. But then not Thanksgiving. Hello, Thanksgiving's around the corner. So hey, why not draw them for Thanksgiving? No, Valentine's Day. Excuse me while I weep with joy and make inhuman noises. You need to flip the canvas. Oh, thank you. Thank you. These days, apprentices don't even know what coil machines. I don't know what you're talking about, like the technicalities of freaking tattooing. I have no idea, which is kind of sad. My younger brother is a tattoo artist, and but I don't know very much about tattooing other than pinning, other than Pinterest and pinning tattoos that I like. What? Unlucky Hopi. Thanks for following, welcome in. Artweave, thanks for following, welcome in. These, let's see. I have a work in progress of them too at the moment, but it's been sitting in my whips for weeks. Oh man. Well, you should finish it for Valentine's Day. I'm curious to see what your brother does now. His style is super different from mine. He does kind of realistic style, and it's also a lot more like, I would say his style is a lot more like gritty. Like my style is super soft and girly, right? His is definitely not. Computer Parker, hello, hello. I only have one question. Why do so many people say tattoo artists? Most tattooers don't even identify themselves as actual artists. Really? I didn't know that. I figured because a tattooer has to be also an artist, you also have to be good at drawing. I don't know. That was my assumption. Black and gray realism, yes. Art runs in the family, I guess. It does. Like, my mom is also quite good at drawing. She didn't do it as a profession. My mother is a nurse midwife, but she's also really good at art. So I think it does kind of run in the family. And also because she was like kind of an artist herself, she was encouraging. So there you go. Bemovni, thanks for following, and Pixie Cut Comics, thanks so much for following. Welcome in. Most tattoo artists I know prefer artists over tattooer. Yeah, I have no idea. Maybe it's a personal preference thing. Well, okay, yeah, I don't know. I guess you're the authority on it. But yes, my friends. Oh, I had something I wanted to tell you guys, but now I don't remember. It will come to me. I guess I drank a big swallow of this grape juice over here, and now I cannot remember what I wanted to say to you. I had thought about it when I went on break, and I was like, oh yeah, I need to tell them this, but now I don't remember. Shit. Well, all tattooers are artists, but Krista, is your brother's style more scratchy versus yours? I mean, it used to be. I don't know if I would call it like scratchy anymore, though. He's definitely improved a lot. He's my younger brother, so he started tattooing and doing digital art like later. I mean, I've never done tattooing, so obviously he started tattooing before I did, since I never done it. But I mean, he started working on like an iPad and doing digital art some years after I did. So it took a little while for him to get used to, but he's improved a lot. And he's been doing quite a few tattoos now, I think. Because he did like apprenticing and stuff at a couple shops. My guess is personal preference, because tattoo artists are still artists. They still draw. Yeah, I feel like tattooers / tattoo artists, now I don't know what to say. Yeah, you still gotta be an artist. I don't know. Seems like personal preference. I guess whatever you put on your LinkedIn profile. And so it begins. Ever think about getting a stand-up desk? I really want to get on that trend. I am at a stand-up desk, sir. Man, sir, I don't know. Person, I don't know what you are. But I'm standing right now. Look. I'm standing. This is a stand-up desk. Here I am. I have it's a stand-up sit-down desk. So, but I'm not fancy. I don't have a fancy one. I don't have one that's electric that you can just like push a button. I have to like manually crank it up like I'm in the medieval ages. The medieval period. Wine is grape juice, coffee is bean water, tea is leaf flower water, and beer is wheat barley water. Not anyone can be trusted to put permanent work on something. That's true. That's very true. Oh, dang. Work them arms. Exactly. No, I know I've mentioned this on stream before, you guys, But I bought this desk from IKEA, and literally at the time, I don't know if it still says this. We should look it up, actually. I don't know if it still says this, but at the time, it advertised this desk and tried to sell this crank feature, being like, and get an arm workout. Oh, yeah, woohoo! See, you're not sacrificing by going with the slightly cheaper alternative. You can get an arm workout. What you're doing is buying yourself an arm workout machine. What, IKEA? I feel so sad every time I see compilations of worst tattoos. Yeah. But okay, so here's another way to look at it. Maybe it's actually like when someone gets a bad tattoo, just think of that as making providing work for another tattoo artists in the future. That's just creating another job. It's a good thing. It's a good thing because that tattoo is eventually going to need to be covered up. Hey Krista, hello chat. Hello, how you doing? Wait, is it Resand? Yes. I'm so glad you recognize him. But it's like saying that if someone in video game art who doesn't draw outside of work isn't an artist, that's why I don't understand how tattoo artists don't draw outside of work aren't still artists. Oh yeah, that is an interesting take on it. I mean, I'm not gonna tell, someone who actually does tattoos whether they're a tattoo artist or not. Like, they can call themselves whatever they want, right? But it's true that, like, an environment artist in video games who, for their job, they only do, like, 3D modeling, or maybe they're a world artist and they don't even do 3D modeling. They just, like, basically place and create these big maps. But they're still called world artists, so it's an interesting comparison, I guess. Oh, Resand. Christina Arts, thanks so much for following. Welcome in. Yes, it's praise the Lord. Hey, Krista, did you ever post your latest ice bath? No, I haven't yet. I haven't edited the video yet. Not yet. But you guys, something very strange happened. I guess it's not that strange, but just for the heck of it, the other day, I yoinked a clip from Twitch. So those of you who are streamers, here's an idea for you. I yoinked a clip from Twitch, one of my clips, not someone else's clip, and I kind of edited it so that it was in a vertical phone kind of format, and I uploaded it to TikTok. And it popped off, like, more than any of my other TikToks ever have. And it doesn't even... Wait. Oh! Laudro, thanks so much for following. Welcome in. Yeah, so, like, more than any of my other TikToks, and I'm shocked. Because it doesn't even have, like, the TikTok feel. I don't know if I can possibly make videos that have like the TikTok feel, because freaking I just can't do whatever kind of nonsense they do over there. It was literally just me taking a clip from Twitch, cutting out some of the nonsense in between, and uploading it to TikTok, and it did really well. What the heck? So I'm gonna like try and keep doing that. Yoinked is my new favorite word. It was great. Is this gonna be your draw that's in your style or something? Oh my gosh. It's not. I didn't upload. Oh my gosh. This is my fault. I didn't update anything. I didn't update my stream info. This is not a draw that's in your style. Sorry. False advertising. Shit. Sorry. Let me update this. I was too busy updating the drink command. There we go. What did it pop off of? It popped off of my Twitch channel to TikTok. That's a skill you need to master. Drink command, most important of all. Anyway, I'm going to sleep now, pretty tired. Have a good night. Okay, good night, Tattoo. Have a good evening. Thanks for being here, and sleep well. Sleep well. That's the prettiest artist on Twitch by a long shot. Hey, Tom. Tom! Thank you. You too. You're the prettiest artist on Twitch. No, you. 10 squats. Miller. Wow. You were trying to like get those squats in today, aren't you? I'm feeling another set. Let's go, everyone. Oh, God. Hydrate. Okay, we're going to do squats. Then we're going to hydrate. 10 squats. And then hydration time. Don't think I have points, can't follow. That's okay. 10 is a good number. 10 is a good number. Okay. Is it that my desk is really high today? See, this is the problem with a standing desk that goes up and down, is that I'm never exactly sure where it was supposed. Wow, it's squeaky. You hear that? The world is falling. Okay, we're gonna do squats. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So you're supposed to put your weight on your heels, but sometimes it's too much and I fall. Only the chat balancing squats. New hydrate can bring balance to the world of Krissa. Avatar, the last airbender. Oh man. Look at this piece of hair. Where is my hair? There. Sticking up. Krissa. What? I had a dream last night that you went for an ice bath and you decided you wanted to mermaid around under the ice. I lost my shit. Don't do that. Oh my gosh. I was like, yeah, let's put on my tail and mermaid around under the ice. That seems safe. That seems really safe. That sounds like a Krissa thing to do. Oh my gosh. If you're not fixing pose on every peak, it's wrong. So yeah. Just did 30 minutes of walking the treadmill while watching. Thanks for the inspiration. Hey, boom, bam, zam. Good job. I'm so proud of you for walking 30 minutes on the treadmill. And I'm glad I could provide you some distraction from your walking. Nightmare, like, no, please. Yikes. And it was probably dark. Yikes. I've only done one ice bath this year so far, which is kind of my record. Once per year is about what I do, but I should do more than one. Not mermaiding in one though. I haven't worn my mermaid tail in like, it's been a long time, not since I moved here. Sad, very sad. Sad times. We just had another group of people saved to the mountains because they decided it would be fun and healthy to walk with only underwear. Jesus Christ. People, what the hell? Your sketch is so wonderful. Is there a reason you start with a purple base? There's not really a reason other than I just like how it looks with the blue. There's not really a huge reason. It was just kind of a random color that looked all right. Although I actually do really like how it came when how it looks with the purple base when I airbrushed in like Farrah's skin. So maybe there is something to it. I don't know. But no, there's not like a specific reason. Sorry, I wish I could answer better and tell you that there was a specific reason behind it. Most of the time, you guys, when I am thinking about colors, like while I'm sketching, especially if I'm on Twitch, here's some Twitch advice for you. I'm mostly thinking about when I'm starting out with like the background color and stuff. I'm mostly thinking about like what will it look like as a Twitch thumbnail. And what will it look like? Will it like fit my stream aesthetic? Because I have like these purple lights. So that's why a lot of the time when I'm sketching, I'll be sketching on like a purple or a blue or a pink base, because I think, oh, it will look kind of nice with maybe my lights. So that's the truth behind it. A whore to the thumbnail. Sure, you had a nice tail though. My tail is amazing. Didn't know you had a mermaid tail? Yes, they have a mermaid tail. I have a really cool one, actually. It was very expensive. Put it on for next stream. Look, the problem with the mermaid tail is it's made of silicone and it is really heavy and difficult to put on and hard to move in. It's like 20 pounds. Mermaid squats. Oh Christ. Chiruk25, hello. Zayomi Lover, thanks so much for following, welcome in. She has like 4. Krissa, the Swedish mermaid. Hell yes. On that tail comment, actually, I've never seen it. Oh god, moment. Raven Doodles, hello. Love your pink hair, thank you. So you'll be doing a lot of hopping around. I can't even hop in it. So not only is my mermaid tail, wow, anyone who's just coming in, welcome. Just get used to it, I guess. But anyway, not only is my mermaid tail made from silicone and super heavy because of that, it also has a really big like freediver monofin in it, made of like fiberglass. And it's like huge. It's like, let's see if I can show you. It's like this big. You know what? Next time we go on break, I'll go get it and show you. Would you like that? Would you guys like that? You want to see my tail? You want to see my tail up close and personal? You want me to show you? Please. Fine. Might sneak her. Mer Insta on Discord. Yes, please. Yes. Everyone's like, yes. There should be a channel point redeem. Needs more juice. She gets pumped about her tail. I will show you my tail. I'm not gonna put it on. You guys, you don't understand. You don't understand the struggles, the mermaid struggles. To put on a tail like that, you legit need lube to slide yourself in. You need to like lube yourself up. Otherwise you can't. So, but I can at least pull it out of its bag and show you. Jesus. This sounds really weird. Threat. Lube for your tail. Doesn't sound strange at all. I know. Anyone who's just coming in will be like, WTF did I just walk into? I thought this was gonna be like a wholesome art stream. Well, little did you know. This conversation took a very interesting turn. Very interesting. Too much detail. First thing I hear when I pop in is, you want to see my tail? A possessed fish. Detail. Oh god. Oh my god. You guys are too much. Came in for drawing, got tail combo. I am not disappointed. Perfect, perfect. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Look, we might lose people, but this is authentic shit. This is real, authentic content, okay? Maybe people want to go and watch a popular streamer like Pokimane, but they come here into the slums of Twitch to get the authentic, real tail talk. There should be a look away from screens and focus for 10 seconds point reward. There is a channel points reward that's emo only chat where it's like productivity time. Actually. Are you saying shut up and draw? Bet your tail and do 5 squats. Oh, put on your tail and do 5 squats. No, I couldn't do it. Seriously, I can't even move when I'm in my tail. Good time. Those would be called mermaid squats. You're the one who said lube. The rest of us just went along for the ride. Stretch your wrists. Hey, thank you, Mizuki. Knees together, fins flat on the ground. That's a mermaid squat. So I don't stand in my tail because that like wears on it. It's bad for it, okay? This tail was like over $2,000. It was very expensive. Custom made. Okay, stretch your wrists. Jesus, you guys. I swear, chat today. I swear. Behave. Behave. I don't know. His cute little academy, but what? Have you ever tried rock climbing? Your wrist burns so good. Not really. I've done pole dance, but I know it's not quite the same. But yeah, like grip and wrist. Whew. I mean, look away. Save your eyesight. Oh, look away. I see what you're saying. That's actually a good idea. Oh. OMG, thank you. I have not been stretching. I hope someone clipped that. Hurry. Rock climbing is fun as hell though. I bet it is. Have you ever played VR called, I mean, I know it's not the same. You're not actually rock climbing. It's not real. But what's it called? Is it just called Climb? I think it's just called Climb. Freaking fun game. It's like the only VR game that I've played that I was like spent any amount of time in, but I was like, yeah, this is real fun. I like this. I would play this. Hell yeah. Yeah, the Climb, I like that one too. Oh, it was really pretty. So pretty. What color should his shirt be? Should he also be wearing dark colors? What's canon? I don't know. I'll fill in her eyebrows while I think about it. The Climb, I've been waiting for it to go on sale. Never go on sale. Maybe Bordeaux red or wine. I like wine. He tends to wear dark reds, blacks, purples, I think. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Maybe we can try wine. Of course you like wine. I do! I do. I'm streaming. What? Sleepy bird. Oh, thanks for hanging out. Hello. You're amazing, beautiful. Have a great stream. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You too. Have a wonderful stream. Oh my gosh. and PB1. Thanks for following. Welcome in. Oh, things have been crazy. Have a great scene. Take care. See you around. Things have been crazy. Okay. No, they haven't really been. I'm just saying that to hype you. Things have been not crazy. But I feel like in my brain, things have been crazy. Don't want to try mulled wine with Chris's mulled wine with almonds. That's the name. Muck. What? Glug. You do what? Oh my gosh. Glug. Not muck. Glug. Glug. I saw your tail on Discord and it looks oh my god. NASCAR. Spoiled. What spoilers is Kid Kittens posting in Discord? If you guys want to join the Discord, apparently you can see me as a mermaid. Sorry, I've been yelling. I feel like I've been yelling into the mic a lot. I'm so sorry. Hope it's alright. I remember when listening to the first book and I said, I think I'm Team Resand. And you said, but isn't he kind of jerk? You sly dog. You are? No, don't worry. Okay. I know that, like, you know what? I think it's alright. All the popular streamers yell into their mics. So, if we want to, you know, you got to fake it till you make it, as they say. You know what, you guys? Since we're on the topic, I should just go get my tail and show it to you. Since we've been talking about it, like I should just do it. Press. Yelling and faking doesn't seem to go hand in hand. I mean, if you are trying to mimic popular streamers, then it does. Because they all yell into the microphone. Screen time for tail? Yes. Does someone carry you around when you're in your tail? If only I had a mermaid handler that was strong enough to carry me around. If only. I think she just sits and basks. True, and roll. I roll and I do the mermaid scoot. The mermaid butt scoot. The tail will be on, right? No, the tail will not be on. I'm just gonna bring it in. Called out. I will get strong privilege. Okay, hey, Angry Tortoise. Okay, I will go grab it. BRB. I know. It's because my tail is ginormous. I have a huge tail, you guys. Okay. So, this is the bag. You have a whole bag. I do. Oh, okay. Tail bag. This stream has got so off topic. This is my tail. You can swim in it. It's It's swimmable. It's also heavy. It looks so, it's like, thanks for following. It looks so beautiful in the water. I mean, it looks good out of the water too, but oh, it's amazing. It was custom made by some tail makers that are in Texas, actually. You can do underwater squats. Couldn't help myself this time. I have a huge tail. Does it still even fit? Yes, it does. What are you saying? You say, how dare you? But yes, this is it. Did it actually cost $2K? Yeah, it did. And let's see. Here is the waist, and it has cute little hip fins. You might have to put it on as proof. No, that would be, I mean, okay, it would be a hilarious stream to watch me put on the tail. It would be hilarious for you guys. It would be super embarrassing for me. But yes, I love these. They're so cute. And the tail, I mean, I designed it. I sent them in my painting of what I wanted it to look like. And they did such a good job. Like, look at the cute, I wanted it to have like little like freckle spots. And so they hand painted those on. And it has some like freckle spots kind of going down the side. Wow, it goes up and beyond your way. It goes to like here. Yes. And then the spots on the back. I love it. It's gorgeous. Thank you. Have more juice than put it on. It looks good. It's bigger than I thought it would be. Yeah, it's bigger than you would think, right? It's because, I don't know if you guys can see, but like here you can see there's the edge of the fin because it's a fiberglass mono fin inside. That's why you can swim with it. And so that makes it really heavy because it's a big fin. So you can swim really fast, actually. I actually can swim better in this than I can without it on. And then this is a fabric tail I have. It's also quite large. Obviously, this one's made of like wetsuit material, so it's lighter, it's a little easier to pack around. It looks like fire. Is it comfortable? It's not too bad, actually. The monofin does make my ankles cramp a little bit. Fire Mermaid. We'll support your embarrassment. Would it break from turning inside out while putting it on? So the way I usually put this on is, so here's the waist. Sorry, bumped the mic. Sorry, bumped the mic again. I usually will kind of roll it inside out a little bit when I put it on. So no, it doesn't break. Cause yeah, that is usually how I do it. And then you lube up. You lube up, you put your feet in the monofins, and then you can pull this on. Oh my gosh, we got so derailed. Thought you would be a lobster costume before you unfolded it. Do you wear it like a swim top with it, or do you also have like a freckled booby silicone? Hey, Lucy. Wait, do I have any of my tops in here? I don't have any of my tops in the bag, but I do have silicone tops. Some look like seashells. I also have another one that looks like a jellyfish, which seems dangerous for a mermaid to wear a jellyfish sea top. But yeah, I have some pretty cool tops as well. Ice challenge with the mermaid fin. No. You'll be the talk of the interwebs. Yeah, because I'll have died. Any UK friends here familiar with the show this morning? Oh my gosh, no, don't do it. I want one, but where I live it wouldn't make sense. Where I live it doesn't make sense at all. Okay, so that's so damn cool, but where are you gonna use it? In the lake. I mean, what I used to do a lot is I would swim with it in lakes and the Puget Sound. And I live by lots of lakes, it's just that I haven't gone swimming. Everything changed when the fire mermaids attacked. Kai Silva, thanks so much for following, welcome in, and Prelude Overture, thank you for following, welcome in. How long can you hold your breath underwater? Not very long, actually. I'm pretty pathetic for being a so-called mermaid. I can't hold my breath for very long at all. When I mermaid around, I'm usually like, I will swim around, but a lot of the times what I like to do when I'm mermaiding is I like to take video and I like to take pictures. I feel like there's a couple types of people who mermaid around, and there's the type that are really into like the free diving, and then there's the type that just kind of want to go around, like swim around and look pretty. And I probably fall into the second category. Oh my word, oh full moon arch, you can't just go around asking a mermaid how long she will hold her breath for. Oh my gosh. Does fire mermaid have special fire that can spark underwater? I mean, I feel like they must if they're a fire mermaid. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, they're just messing with you. Don't you know mermaid etiquette? Oh, that's so funny, you guys. Don't you know? Ugh, lugging that mermaid tail around got me a little bit sweaty. What the heck? Okay, let's give him a wine shirt. We'll see how it is. I might need to make it a little bit of a colder color. This looks brown. Not brown. Guess it's time for squats then. I'm already sweaty. If it works for you, do you have pro photos of you in the suit, or let's see, draw pieces of it? Oh, you mean of, oh my gosh. What the heck just happened? I have no idea what just happened. Why did it do that? What? I do have, oh my gosh, I have a mermaid Instagram account that I haven't updated in like 2 years. So I do have photos. Actually, I do have some pro photos that have been taken of me as a mermaid. So those exist. Yes. But yeah, once upon a time, I actually have mentioned this on stream, I'm pretty sure. But once upon a time, before I moved to Europe, this was back when I lived in Seattle, I was pretty involved with the Seattle Mermaids group because, I don't know, the Seattle Mermaids group is pretty, you know, Seattle's full of a bunch of weird people who want to like be themselves. So no wonder that the Seattle Mermaids group was very active and had plenty of members. So I was part of that group, and the morning show, which is a show in the UK that is kind of like, I would compare it to like Good Morning America for those of you that are in the US. They wanted to bring in some mermaids because they had heard about the Seattle Mermaids. And so they contacted one of the girls and they wanted at least 2 mermaids to bring over. And so I got the opportunity because there wasn't anyone else that was available. And actually, I really didn't have the vacation days to spare, but I had never been to the UK before, and I was like, I could be on TV as a mermaid. And so I made it work, and I just like really short notice told my bosses at the time, or actually I was working at ArenaNet, so I guess he was my boss, but my manager. And I was like, I need to take Wednesday, Thursday, Friday off this week. And it was like Tuesday. And so I did, and they like flew us to the UK for only like 24 hours to be on their TV show. And we did a 5-minute segment. They flew both of us all the way over for like a 5-minute segment. It was crazy. In our tails. And then most of London I saw at night, because it's actually amazing how much of the city we saw in just like less than 24 hours. We were so exhausted by the end. But yeah, it was quite a little adventure that I'm still like, it feels like a dream. Like, did that really happen? That's weird. Remember that time I was flown across the ocean for a 5-minute interview with a mermaid? Whoa, stuff like that happens? Weird. And I wasn't a Twitch streamer or anything at that point. I was nobody. I had no fame. I had no clout other than I was a mermaid. I didn't even have my silicone tail. I only had my fabric tail. She got flown out to England for a 5-minute bit in that show. Yeah. Sorry, I'm super new. Only second time here. Oh, condition. It's okay. No worries. I mean, let's see. Sounds like regret. I'm so glad that you're back. What's a collection of mermaids called? A collection of mermaids is called a gossip. Although a lot of people prefer to call it a pod because a gossip seems so like, you know that probably a man named that. But technically, a collection of mermaids is called a gossip. Oh my god, that mermaid group? Wow, this is new to me. That's amazing. Didn't even recognize you in the video at first. Oh wait, is Kid Kittens posting the video? Jesus Christ. Yeah, I was very different back then. Super cool. That video is being saved forever. Oh my gosh, I'm actually super embarrassed about that video, you guys. I was so awkward, and I've never, I felt so nervous in front of the camera. Oh my gosh. I can't believe you posted that. Life gets weird the closer you get to Crucifug, be warned. It's true, though. Imagine, Kid Kittens, imagine if we had never met, you would have such a boring life. Imagine, you would still be probably living close to your mom, which, you know, your mom would love that, but, you wouldn't be living outside of the country. You wouldn't have lived on a boat. I get these ideas in my head, you guys, and my brain obsesses over them until I pursue them. So I feel like it is both having this mentality, this obsessive mentality, or not mentality, but aspect to my personality. It leads to good things and good opportunities because I obsess and obsess and obsess until I do it. Or it leads to regrets. And it's just, you just have to take both, because you just never know how it's gonna work out until you do it. So there you go. Now you know more about me. Auntie Krista, make you romance visual novel. Hey, my boy. Hey. I call a group of mermaids a giggle. Gossip sounds like something a guy would call it. Exactly. Iki Bob, thanks so much for following. Welcome in. I'm watching the vid after stream. Oh no. Oh Let's see, Vampire and Hop Punk. Thanks so much for following. Welcome in. Regrets. I wouldn't have had to haul around a heavy tail and photograph a mermaid and pretend I'm honky dory about it as everyone walks by. It's true. Honky dory. I know. That is the thing. Just kind of have to play along with my whims. The yin and yang. Your green hair in the video is cool. Oh yeah, that's back when I had green hair. Oh, it's so weird. And I had like a really, like, my bangs were super straight across and my bob. Oh, so that hair color is one that I really liked when I first got it, but it's so dark. And I don't know, greens and blues. I like them when I first dye my hair green and blue. They're fun, but I only like them for a little while, like maybe a week or two, and then I'm tired of it. That's the problem. Watched while in stream, oh no. Hello, I'm back from hell. Hey Vex, hello. I hope you've been doing okay. I know you've been so busy with school. Oh yes, the mermaid days. Oh, that's so embarrassing. I can't believe you guys have access to that video. Oh, it's so embarrassing. But it's good. We can see how far I've grown. You can see how far I've grown in my comfort in front of a camera, I guess. Maybe. I haven't been on national TV since, so I can't say that I would be any better now. All I've been is in front of you guys. So that is quite different. Because you guys are my community. I at least kind of know that you guys are like rooting for me. Oh, but do you know what was, sorry, my brain is all over the place right now. Give me a second. Do you know what was funny? Oh, there's still a cap on this. After my interview on the morning show as a mermaid, I was walking around London and totally like would hear people saying, because everybody like watches that show, so people would recognize us as we were walking. How much have you drank already? Well, to be fair, this is pretty not very strong. I'm not telling you how much I've drank already. Why don't you just drink out of the bottle? Oh my god, she has a full bottle in there. School ruined my sleep schedule. Oh man, I'm so sorry. Now that's fun. I hope that you're okay and will recover okay, Vex. New item for bucket list: make Krista famous enough to be on national TV again. Oh my gosh. I don't know if Twitch can do that for me. And also as an artist, I don't know if it will ever happen. That's the thing. Okay. I should put this topic aside actually, because I had something else I wanted to say. What was it? Should I just move on? Okay, so I was talking about mermaids. Very serious topic about mermaids in London. We were walking around, people would recognize us. And when we left and we walked through, when we were going through security on the way back home, we, we had our tails, which are oddly shaped. And so security was asking us, like, what's in this? And we were like, it's a mermaid tail. And he was like, oh, were you on the morning show? Yes, we were. It was weird. It was weird. But, yeah. She had the bottle, OMG. Mermaids have to drink a lot. I'm not surprised. Imagine being recognized as a mermaid. Imagine. hey, this is her Friday night. She does what she wants. True, it is my Friday night. I do what I want every day, every night, but especially Fridays. Do they make those straw beer hats to fit 2 wine bottles instead? They should. You were pretty famous as a mermaid. Oh, so I literally had my 5 minutes of fame as a mermaid, and that's it. Because it was literally a 5-minute segment. So, yeah, famous. Yes, we were. We make her drink 10 squats. Might need to draw a mermaid for us next Friday. I do love mermaids. Clearly. I don't know why I said that. Obviously. Oh, I hate mermaids. That's why I wear a mermaid tail. Jesus. Okay, after squats. Famous. Okay. I have something I do want to talk about. It's a little bit of a rant after squats, you guys, okay? Are you ready? Let's do some squats and then I'll do a little ranting or raving. Let's go. What's this door? Open the door. Also, there's mermaid tails all over the place. Okay. 10 squats. Wait. 10? Yes, 10. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna do wide ones. Opposite of mermaid squats. Shark squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm a fan. Totally understandable, but if you need them, you can swing it. Definitely a great alternative to the doctor's office. Wait, I think I missed something. You look like... What? I don't know what that means. Star squats. Okay, so we were talking about glasses. Oh, okay. I was gonna rant and rave. Hey, we made over 8,000 followers. Thank you, you guys. Thank you. Okay, sorry, sidetracked. But I was gonna rant and rave a little bit because we were talking about fame, being famous. Hype. And not that I really want to be famous. I will admit that being a little bit more, like being well known as an artist and a streamer is something that I want. I will admit that. I'm not saying I ever want to be like famous because that seems blech. But I feel like there is, and I don't want to I don't want to be a Debbie Downer. But I want to just kind of talk about what I've been thinking a lot lately. And I don't want this to be discouraging to anybody. So take it all with a grain of salt and just know that it's just random thoughts going through my head. And I'm just gonna talk it out a little bit. So I've been worrying, I don't know why I've been worrying, but I guess it's kind of a worry a lot lately that there is a definite ceiling when it comes to being an artist. And it's so stupid. It's so stupid because you need art for everything. You need artists, you need art for absolutely everything. All your marketing, advertising, UI, to make stuff look good, you need artists, right? And so you would think that the world would value artists. But the problem is, it's a super, like, I guess, unappreciated profession. Like, people just kind of assume that it just appears. They don't think that it comes from a professional who is dedicated, you know, years of their life to learning this trade. So there's like a cap to it, and people just like, they're just like not interested. I mean, I know that you guys are interested, and there are people who are interested, but the majority of the public is not as interested. Which, I get it, everyone's gonna be interested in whatever they're interested in, but it you know, it's just kind of frustrating, and I just wanted to voice my frustrations. Because, like, a content creator who just makes, like, react content where they sit and they watch something and they just react to it will get 5 million views or whatever. And everybody loves them, and somehow that's amazing content. And then an artist will spend maybe 50 hours making a in-depth video tutorial, and it will, if it's good, it will get like 5,000 views. And it's just crazy. Ugh, it's so annoying. This is just me ranting. A little rant and rave for your day. Hype. Let's see. I never wanted to be known, and now I have thousands of byline articles from my job. Hey, Zach, that's true. But maybe, I mean, at least you're, like, well known in your profession. I think that's good. Well, joke's on us. No one would think we're not useful. Being famous has its ups and downs. I would definitely be famous for a good cause, aka doing charity work for communities and other things can help everyone, but it would also suck because your mind reacts more to the negative comments than the positive ones. Would be really hard to focus on your work. True. OMG, unappreciated is indeed the word. Most people go, what? That costs money. Yeah, right? I mean, even just the fact that people, just the other day, I got a message on Instagram. I get these messages all the time, but a message that was basically like, hey, my girlfriend's birthday's coming up. Can you draw her? I have no money. You draw her. That will be more special. How about you do a picture of her, not me, if you're not gonna pay. They don't understand the true cost of creation. You could say the same about any profession. Not any profession, but many professions. It's true that people assume art is easy, but it takes time and labor. They indeed never appreciate the years of works and dedication, also the time it takes to actually make something true. And the thing is that people, I think, don't realize is that being an artist is a highly skilled trade. If you think about it, it's true that you don't have like a doctorate degree, usually. Maybe some artist out there does. But you've been building your art skills over just as many or maybe even more years that it takes someone to go to medical school. So it's, but then of course you don't ever make as much as like someone like a doctor. Most people interested in art and like artists, making them grow. Look at them, all are artists. True. Yes, this is true. I was just thinking about that the other day because I was watching my Kittens, who is an artist himself, but he's not like a very serious artist. He's a video game artist, but he doesn't do a ton of like digital art or drawing lately. And the type of content that he consumes, sorry, I'm just gonna trash on him right now. I'm not trashing on him, but I'm just using it as like a case study. The type of content he likes to consume is not necessarily like art content. It's definitely not the same content that I'm consuming as an artist. As an artist, everything I see on My social media is other art and other artists, because that's what I love to see. But most other people, it's weird because I didn't really think about this much before. Most other people are not seeing that. Most other people are seeing like random funny videos. Glitter Bomb, thanks so much for following. Welcome in, welcome in. Is art valued in the USA? Because not so much in Spain where I'm from. Art is somewhat valued in the US. It depends on the industry, but also not as much as it should be still. People just don't think about art being involved in literally everything. I don't know how they don't realize it, honestly. Yeah, exactly. People don't get it, that like nothing would look good. Nothing would look good if you didn't have some sort of artist behind it. Your thoughts are my thoughts, girl. People assume art is easy, but it takes time and labor. All you need to do is how to hold the pencil. Every child can paint. Also, you can't eat art, right? Oh yeah, true. So why isn't everyone just like making their own art? Flip the canvas, AZ, thanks. OMG, Acotar. Yes! Welcome in, Miss B Art. Yes, I'm working on fan art. Also, why would I pay X dollars for it? Let's see, X dollars a kid could do this. Yeah. So when people say that, it's like, okay, then have your kid do it and see. Preach, girl. Like, art isn't just part of everything, it's such a giant part of history in the world, countless individual cultures. It's so important. True. I mean, there are like, art is how, a lot of how we even know about what things were like in like past civilizations, if you think about it. It's like without art, if they didn't do art, like think about cave paintings, we wouldn't know anything if not for cave paintings. Like, I mean, we would know maybe what they ate if we found skeletons and stuff, but it gives such insight into the mentality of like what's going on at the time. It's everything. Also, I'm now famous in my main video game. Hey, that's awesome, Zach. My job is to make money so I can buy all the pretties. But Crinja, this type of stuff that you do is kind of art as well. Does 25 squats. Time to catch up with you again. Hey, Peter Parker. Yes. Acotar has my heart. Pretties are also important. I found you on Instagram 2 weeks ago and love your art so much. It's amazing. Hey, Glitter Bomb. Thank you so much. And what you're saying is so true. I think because everything is copy and pasted, art isn't seen as a luxury, kind of like color back in the day. Yeah, maybe. And I think that also, I mean, everyone has gotten used to seeing all this beautiful art for free, getting content for free. It's like everything is free and everyone expects everything to be free. And so that in and of itself tends to devalue whatever it is. And so, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the meta is changing. Maybe the meta has changed so much that it's like, yeah, you have to do something super extraordinary. I don't know. Because no matter how much I rant and rave about it, that's not going to change it. All it does is perhaps, you know, inflame you guys in my stream. I have no idea. I think because everything is good. Are you from Sweden? You have a really American accent. I am an American living in Sweden. Art is kind of dumb though. I give art 3 thumbs down. Too soon? Jesus! Too soon! All art, 3 thumbs down. That's kind of what I say about 3D printing. Whoever says 3D printing is easy has never Oh no. One reason I've never gotten into 3D printing is because it seems like too complicated to learn how to do. People think you are just talented, like you're born this. Nope, everyone has a predisposition, but we still have to work an awful lot. True. True. MZ, thanks so much for following. You look familiar. Who's your favorite artist? My favorite artist. Oh, that's a hard question. At the moment, my biggest influence is probably Alessandro Barbucci. But lately I've really been loving Iruse, I think is how you, I don't know actually how you say her name, but I've been really digging her work lately. The content I like is consuming Mexican pizza. Wow. To me, Instagram would have no interest if it wasn't for art. Same, I feel the same. Well, if I wasn't following art on Instagram, the only reason I would be on Instagram is to follow just like cat accounts or something. Actually, I'm part of this group on Facebook. It's the only reason I use Facebook these days, and I don't use Facebook at all except for to look at this group. It's a Turkish Angora cat group, and I think the Uki is part Turkish Angora, and so basically that's the only reason I log into Facebook is to look at that cat group. That's all. Yeah, I have so many people who always say, OMG, you're so talented. I try to correct them nicely. Nah, it's a lot of hard work, but it still bugs me because this wasn't a gift I was given. I busted my ass to get to this point. I hate it when people devalue that. Yeah, so something that really, I'm trying to think of a good way to say it. Really pets my peeve. Really. I just started getting laugh. It's a good one, right? Really gets me, I'm sorry. My joke was just funny. When people devalue work, it really makes me angry. Hufflepuff Maid, thanks for following. Stretch your wrists. I like seeing random people's pictures and promotions for I don't know, diet tea. Like, I'm like, no thanks. Yeah, exactly. And people need artists. Any kind of creative piece of work is hard. We are living in a time where there are a lot of tools are available to the general public, yet people still can't sit down for 30 minutes true and try creating something. We have come so far with the help of globalism, internet, other technological leaps, yet people still want stuff for free. True. Yeah. And how would Grand Admiral Thrawn be able to defeat his enemies without studying their art? Egypt used art to speak and translate their words. Sorry, I need to scroll, grind your gears. That's a better one. Sorry, I need to scroll down to see the reactions to this. Stretch your wrist. It's the juice. I actually laugh because growing up, my dad always said I was selfish for not sharing my gift of art with the world. Ugh, I hate that. But as I got older, told me I needed more realistic goal than being an artist. So here I am, 30 years old, and finally saying, screw it, I love it, I'm gonna do this. Hell yeah! I think everyone's triggered right now. Yomblit and Luna, thanks so much for following, welcome. Oh, she got the cave painting before I could type it. But your imagination sets us apart from the rest. Yeah, exactly, art is proof. My husband loves to 3D print when he has time. Hey, Chris, hey, Tiki! Welcome in. Building a 3D printer was interesting. I didn't know you built a 3D printer. He has a 3D printer in his basement. That's my peeve. Wow. Help. Help. Look at this beauty. Hey, thanks. Hey, Sora. How's it going? Wow. Okay. But anyway, I guess what I've been thinking about a lot is not just the devaluation of art, but the frustrating fact that people just aren't interested, other than other artists and some other art appreciators. You know? That there is a ceiling. Like, just take Twitch as an example. You can use this for any other platform, but just Twitch, we'll just stay on Twitch since we're here and we're familiar with Twitch. Let's just take Twitch as an example. You're doing like pretty good as an artist on Twitch if you are getting over 100 viewers, and like you're doing really good if you're getting like 2, 3, 4, and like hella good if you're 5 to 1,000 viewers. But compared to the rest of Twitch, that's like small fry. Compared to the video game section, compared to the just chatting section, like you are in the top 1% of Twitch if you're getting like thousands, plural, of viewers, which is whoa. Just because the art category, there's not as many viewers. Which is really a shame because the art category here is so amazing. And I think that Twitch really needs to promote it more. I think we would have more viewers in the art category if Twitch would like promote it and push it more. And then because people are interested in like chilling and having good conversations, watching someone create something live, like it's freaking amazing. It's amazing. I crank up my volume so I could hear the stream while making a sandwich, and then I heard you laughing uncontrollably, which caused me to laugh uncontrollably and scared my dog. Oh no. I'm so sorry to your dog. I love clipping your streams. I'm glad that someone clips them, because actually we don't get very many clips in my streams. When will there be gaming streams? See, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. I'm blaming Krissa for all the scared dogs in the world. That's normal, same for music. It's also kind of art and people just see it as, oh, that's true, music as well, yes. And musicians are artists, but people just all expect it for free. Dark Silent Place, thank you so much for following, welcome in. True, but it's common skilled musicians to be highly respected by the general population and paid an insane amount of money. Artists don't really have that. Yeah, I feel like, so, I don't know. There's so many times where, like, I know that this is probably not entirely true. This is probably not entirely true, what I'm about to say. But it's just, like, what I've been feeling lately. And I know that everyone probably feels this way. But sometimes, as an artist, it just feels like to get any traction, you have to, like, work so freaking hard. And then you look and see what kind of content is out there and what people are being paid for. And it seems like, wow, they are working like 2 hours to make that content and, you know, are getting paid a ton of money for it. And so, I know, it's probably not entirely, like, true what I am perceiving, but it's, like, sometimes what it feels like. And I hope you guys all know that this is entirely just me, like, bleh. This entirely is just me, like, spewing, words and feelings and my own thoughts out there. None of it is necessarily true, but it's just like what goes on in my brain. And sometimes, I don't know, maybe when I'm speaking, someone will relate. Lemon, thanks for following. Welcome in. Amen. Don't understand why the majority of folks watch the things they do. Art stuff is the best. I know, right? It is the best. Having a lot of viewers can be really bad for you, since there would be a lot more pressure on you, since every person is different and they would react differently to your personality, jokes, and so on. Yeah, but I don't actually, I don't look at my view count live anymore. It's something I stopped doing a few months back. I don't look at my view count, and it's been so helpful. If you're a streamer, I don't recommend looking at your view count live. It will mess with your head. I know some streamers can't help it. They must look. But I don't. Because no matter what, here's my thought process. No matter what, no matter how many viewers we have here, I want to make sure I don't want it to mess with my head. But B, I don't feel like the quality of the content should change depending on how many viewers we have here. You know, it should just, you know, people who are here get what they get. And hopefully it's good. They focus on gaming, nothing else. When I tell people I watch streams, they automatically question, isn't that for video games? Yeah, so when I've told people that I stream, they ask me what game I stream. And yeah, they just assume. So I have to explain that there's a whole art community here. Yes, exactly. Yeah, no idea art was streamed on Twitch before I joined. You had no idea? Oh, that's so frustrating, isn't it? Because the art community on Twitch is amazing. I think the problem is that most people are here to see something fast-paced, and art and music creation is the opposite of fast-paced. That's true. It's weird though, because the attention span, okay, it's very strange. Juxtaposition? I don't know if this is the right word. Contrast, I think. Because Twitch, when you are a streamer, one of the advice that I give streamers and new streamers is to make sure to essentially be talking all the time, even though you probably, when you first start out, you're going to be talking to yourself. Sorry, I don't know why this song is super distracting for me. Because people's attention spans is really, really short. And so you have about 2 seconds to grab their attention. But at the same time, viewers on Twitch have also a long attention span, because when they find a stream that they like, they watch it for an insane amount of time compared to any other social media platform. Which is crazy, and it's amazing. So like, when people find a stream they like, they do just want to chill and like watch that stream usually. Is there such a thing as mainstream art for you? If so, what would it be? Mainstream art. I'm trying to think of like maybe an artist that like a family member who's not into art would know. Glenn Keane? Disney? Who's an artist that a non-artist who's not involved with any art communities online would know? Picasso? Dead artists. Maybe. To be fair, it seems like less than 1% or art streamers have cam and mic, and your average viewer can't sit their 6 hours of painstaking render. That's true. I think that having a camera and microphone definitely helps. If you want to grow as a streamer, I think it's pretty tough to gain an audience when you don't have a camera and microphone, especially a microphone. You need a microphone. Some art streamers can get away with no camera, but I think it's really hard to connect with a community unless you have a camera. Or like freaking amazing art, I guess. Actually, Krissa, you're already one of the top 0.25% of Twitch. Oy. Have you been looking up my Twitch tracker, blood? You stalking my Twitch tracker? That's literally what I've been doing, and I try not to compare myself, but it's hard. Yes, it's hard not to compare. I understand. While I do agree with you partially, I think that the process of art itself can be boring for most individuals. We're usually sitting on a piece for hours, and while it's very chatty, it's not for everyone. No, that's true. I agree with that. That's true. I guess I don't expect people to sit around for hours. I understand that. I think that my frustration has just been like trying to think about, I guess my frustration has been, what is it? It's hard to put a finger on because like I don't expect everyone to be into it, you know? Because I think you're totally right. You can't expect people to, like, maybe they want different entertainment, and that's fine. I guess my frustration has come down to me trying to figure out what can I do. Like, I guess, it's tough because I feel like part of the reason that my Twitch stream has been successful is not necessarily because of the art. Even though a lot of people come here initially for the art, I think that part of the reason my stream has been successful isn't necessarily because of my art process. So I guess what I've been thinking about a lot lately is, do I continue to only make art content, or should I try branching into this other content that is more mainstream, fast-paced, but maybe doesn't come as naturally and easily to me because I haven't like spent the time consuming it and I haven't spent the time trying to create it, you know? Also trying to follow trends in order to try and gain more followers and more interaction. Sometimes it feels like you have to follow the train and everyone else is on just to have a hope for your own personal idea of success. True. Yeah. Goon, a post a sketch I've been working on during this to our work in progress on Discord. Hey, yes. That's awesome then. Dirty Dan. Thanks so much for following. Welcome in. When I used to stream, I actually got more viewers when I stopped looking. Yeah. Because, so, I don't know if this is why, but I think that when you stop looking at your viewer count, then probably you stop worrying about it and maybe you're not as tensed up. That's just an idea. Attention friction comes with happiness. What comes with happiness and love. If you only care about money /fans/follows, then first of all, you're an asshole, and second of all, your mindset won't get you nowhere. No, that's true. Like, obviously, that shouldn't be only what you care about. And I think that obviously you can get caught up in the numbers really easily. Twitch seems like the perfect place for art. I find watching people draw so relaxing, and I love watching a piece come together. I mean, the quality will more or less change depending on if chat interacts with you or not. At least the atmosphere of the stream will be a little bit at least. No, that's true. I mean, it will change automatically. Oopsies. But before you get all of the viewers in the chat that will be interacting with you, you have to like find other ways to like fill the void, you know? I've dabbled in art on and off. I'm still trying to make the leap to digital. I've got a tablet, but I figured it out. Oh, but still figuring it out. Oh, yeah. Keep going, man. You will get it. That's the thing about digital art is like, it feels different than traditional, but as soon as you continue going and you get more and more used to it, you'll start to obviously be more comfortable with it, and eventually if you don't keep doing your traditional art, it will feel even more comfortable than your traditional stuff, which is what's happened to me. When I pick up a pencil sorry, I need a drink of water. When I pick up a pencil, obviously I can still draw with a pencil, but it feels not as comfortable as digital these days. Oh my god. I just inhaled the water. Okay. Holy shit, I'm so behind. Want to use art as some chill time now that I'm a mummy. Aw. Bob Ross, hentai. But the thing about hentai, sorry, I'm so behind, so I'm just barely getting through these messages. The thing about hentai is I feel like a lot of artists, well, or not a lot of artists, but mainstream, even though they see hentai, they don't know like what artists have done it. But Bob Ross, I would agree with Bob Ross. I think caring about money, fans, and followers is a pretty important part of making it as an internet artist. It doesn't have to be the sole thing that it's about, but it's important and easy for artists to feel discouraged when they compare themselves. Yeah, so if you were, so it's a balancing act, right? Like, obviously it shouldn't be the only thing you care about, but at the same time, if it's your livelihood, then it's important to keep track of those metrics. If it's your livelihood, if you're trying to build a business, I mean, it would be silly to be building a business and not be looking at metrics, right? So it's just, the lines get really like blurry and there's emotions involved when it's an individual artist who's running their art business. And so it's tough. It's a tough balancing act. Afro Earth Babe, thanks for following. Love drawing streams, especially with quarantine, because I can draw while I watch it. Doesn't feel lonely. Aw. Hey Rico. Ardilla, thanks for following. Welcome in. Do you lose your voice by morning? Reading every chat doesn't look as easy as it used to. No, it's not as easy as it used to. I'm here for drug, Krista. I think that's something to experiment with, though. Are you talking about branching into TikTok dances? No. TikTok dance fails is what I would do. Only do what you find fun, otherwise it's hard to continue. This is true. If you love just drawing and you want people to still find it interesting, don't worry. That's encouraging. Okay. Yeah, keep doing what you love, but if you love isn't making you money, you either need to change it up, only do it as a hobby because it needs to be realistic and it will not help you survive life. Yeah, so exactly. So if, this is the hard truth, you guys. If, Tiki brought up a very good point. This is the hard truth. If you love doing, let's say you love doing ceramics, but you are only able to sell 3 pots, 3 cups per day for, I don't know, how much would it take? You only are able to sell 3 cups per month on Etsy. Well, your love for ceramics probably isn't going to pay your rent. And so, and I actually knew a guy who was like this. So this is talking from a guy that I knew. He worked at Whole Foods and he was like, actually pretty cool with it. He was like, yeah, I just work at Whole Foods and then I do it to support my ceramics hobby. And I go, cool, dude. Do it to support your ceramics hobby. Like, I can totally respect that. That's awesome. Bob Ross draws hentai. Oh, happy little trees. And just put 2 mountains over here. There's nothing wrong with looking at why you aren't gaining a following. Bia, thanks so much for following. Welcome in. Just popped into Twitch and saw Akotar and need to see what this is about. Hey, book girl, thanks so much for popping in. Hello. Yeah, I'm working on some fan art. I've been meaning to draw these 2 for quite a while, but I'm finally getting to it because I'm like, I need something romantic for Valentine's. What can I draw? Aw, book girl, thank you for the cheer. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thanks for the 2 biddies, or however many biddies it was. I didn't see. 5 biddies. Especially difficult when you use platforms like Instagram where the algorithm changes a lot and artists have to keep up. True. That's like telling a restaurant that doing what they love but they aren't selling food keeps things the way they are because it's what they love. Aw, Zubos, Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Third high. Riku, how dare you? Rico. Came here to relax and I'm out more doing semi-philosophical debates. No one love seems to pay for any- wait, no one's love seems to pay for anything. I mean, that's not totally true. There are people who do things that they love that are marketable. I guess you gotta be lucky. You gotta be lucky to have a something that you love that is also marketable. Where I come from, there's a saying that if you love picking flowers, like Ferdinand, good for you, but that won't make you bread. This is a pretty good saying, actually. I'm actually studying programming on the side, so I have a way to support myself and my family while I pursue an art career. Hey, I think that programming, actually, there's some pretty big, there's at least one big, I think multiple, actually. No? Yeah, multiple. Actually an artist who was in here just a while ago. I think she's gone. He, I think I don't know they're what they identify as, but they were in here earlier. They're an amazing artist and streamer, but it's not their like full-time thing. They actually are a programmer, and it's like seems to be like what they like. It's like, yeah, programmer to support themselves, their full-time thing. They're actually working at their dream game studio as a programmer. And then they do art on the side. And the cool thing about that is there's not as much pressure when you do art on the side like that to like make sure everyone loves your art. Just do little X strokes. Oh, Zoobles, thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, you're right. Homework. If you love money, then the idea of limitless growth seems satisfying. I mean, but I guess when it comes to the love of money, this is actually a good time to bring this up because of like the craziness that was going on. It wasn't even that crazy though. That was going on with the stock market stuff. I know it was more crazy last week. People trying to like shake it up, trying to like buy crazy stocks to try and make $1 bajillion overnight, and then sadly losing a bunch of money. But yeah, it's something I've been noticing a lot lately is this obsession with trying to, not necessarily in the art community, but just in general online, this obsession with trying to make $1 million before you're 30 in investments or whatever it is. And but you have to think about like why do you want $1 million before you're, what are you gonna do with $1 million before you're 30? And how can you, are you trying to like get some sort of like freedom, like financial freedom? How can you like because trying to do some sort of crazy thing to get a ton of money before whatever age, if you were like buying a bunch of risky stock investments or whatever, instead of doing that, how can you take a more balanced approach and not risk your whole livelihood? And just try and incorporate like, what would I do if I had a free day because I didn't have to work? Oh, well, I would go on hikes every day and climb the mountains. Okay, well, what's stopping you? Why not go for a walk every day? I don't know. I'm just like randomly rambling and I don't know if anything is coming. I need another drink. I'm randomly rambling and I don't know where I'm going. Let me read the next comment. Practice makes perfect. The more you put effort into put in your art, the better you will become. True. And the more people will buy your art. True, if you market it correctly. At least I hope so, as an aspiring artist / writer. No, I am a believer in the more you put your heart into something, it will pay off. But you also have to, like, you have to put it out there as well, right? You have to let people know that it's there. Actually getting really inspired to do art right now? Yes, I hope so. Just waiting for my new charger wire for my stylus to arrive. Yeah, I feel that. I can just relax and enjoy without having to do time limits. Okay, I'm gonna try and scroll. Thank you for all the follows, you guys. I really appreciate it. Sometimes we want to hear our fantasies and deepest desires instead of the hurtful truth. That's true. Sorry. Sorry to burst your bubbles. Benson Art, thanks so much for following. Well, that's what mommy and daddy are for. Just drink out of the bottle. That's enough out of that glass. You're not wrong, Krissa, but before I lost my job, whoops, I went to work and came home. I was always too tired to do anything else. No, I understand that. Because I've felt the same exact way. It is exhausting. And it's really hard to find the energy to do anything else. In fact, I have a whole... feel weird. Oh, thank you for the sub. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I feel weird plugging this for some reason with this topic, but I'll just plug it anyway. I have a whole article that I wrote that talks about balancing building your art business and also maintaining your job, because that's what I've been doing for the past many years. I had 1 year, a gap year, where I was only doing independent art, but before that I was working a job and building my art business, and after that, the past like 2 years, I've been doing the same thing, working full-time and kind of trying to build my art business. So there is an article on that topic over on Patreon. But yeah, because it's an issue. The pandemic is stopping us from taking walks every day. Hold Mermaid bag overhead and scream. Completely agree. Luckily, for me, my job involves publicity, so once I develop a unique art style, I already have some marketing skills. Oh, that's amazing, actually. I have been thinking, like, oh, I don't wish that I had done stuff differently. I don't wish I had majored in anything else. I got a degree in animation, you guys, for those of you who don't know. I studied animation, I got a degree in animation. The connections that I made helped me get into the industry, so I don't regret any of that. But I do think about, I wish I had taken more business classes. I wish I had taken more marketing classes, because those skills are really, really important, especially if you are trying to make independent art. So instead, I've been having to learn myself. Leave my bubble alone. I miss my favorite Greek restaurant. Book Girl, thanks for following. Welcome in. I know you've been here a while, but thanks for following. Mr. Heat Freak, thanks for following. My biggest advice, if you don't want to hear the truth, then maybe don't ask for someone's opinion. Krista is slowly becoming a soccer kid mom. What? Who drinks wine every week and drives her kids? Except I don't have kids. Live, laugh, love sign somewhere in the kitchen. Grab a bottle, lads. Fixed by jump roping. You suck at marketing. It's tough. I actually started walking a lot more than before the quarantine, and it helps me relax. I'm lucky that I live next to like a forest, and so there's some really nice like walking paths. A lot of people use them, but luckily there's usually like enough space. So And because it's been snowing, there's not been quite as many people. So it's been really nice, actually. Oh my goodness, who is raiding us? Feywild Folio, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders, with a party of 10. How are you guys doing? How was your stream? Were you working on art? I really hope that someday, let's see, that someday make some animation tutorials. And oh wait, you want me to make some animation tutorials? But I don't know if people will have like, so most of the animations I make these days are done in After Effects or Spine. And I don't know if those are like softwares that most people will have access to. Chris Polions, thanks so much for following. Welcome in. Something I have to ask, doesn't looking down at the Cintiq all the time kill your neck? What do you do to avoid that? I've stuck to screenless tablets for ergonomics. That's actually really smart, Low Dude. So I think that screenless tablets are really nice for ergonomics. And I think that's very smart of you. For me, the thing that helps is that my Cintiq is not like flat on the table. Hanknem, thanks so much for the sub. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Something that helps me is that my tablet, it's on an arm. So it's not flat against my table. If it was flat against my table and I was like hunched over like this, that would kill me. So I do lift it up and tilt it a little bit, and that helps. Other than that, doing some stretches helps, but I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes my neck and back are torn up from drawing all day, and it sucks. I try to be as ergonomic as possible. But I think that when I'm standing for stream, I am a little bit looking down more. But when I'm sitting, I think it's a little bit better. I don't know. We have a cat instead of a kid, true. Claire V, thanks so much for following. Thank you. Faye Raid. So, Raiders. Hello, I'm Krissa. I'm a 2D game artist and animator for my job, and on the side, I do illustrations. Sorry, I just launched right into that intro. I don't know if you guys are even still here. But today we're working on some A Court of Thorns and Roses fan art because I was thinking I needed to finish something for Valentine's Day. But yes, let me try and catch up to chat. I also am very, very behind in chat, especially today. We've been chatting on lots of big topics that I just go off on tangents, and I also have FOMO, so I have to read every single message. It's a problem. I don't know how this is going to continue. If our stream continues to grow, I don't know how this is going to work. Can you pose so I can draw you? No, you can draw me how I am now though if you want. Fact, I've hurt my neck many times staring at my iPad. Can we talk about the sound of a sword being unsheathed for the sound of a new follower, please? So yeah, I changed my sounds, my notification sounds to their Final Fantasy 13 sounds. And I know that is like kind of the dreaded game. I actually played all 3 Final Fantasy 13 games. They're not my faves, but I still played them all, and I think the sounds in them are really good. Yeah, and that's hard, especially when it's your job. Also, yes, that's why I don't use my tablet much. I mostly use my iPad and chill on the couch with pillows and shit. My spine fixed itself a bit by sitting up straight and using my drawing tablet as a measuring tool to make sure my back is straight. Okay, but wait, Raiders. Hold up. I don't know. Faye, let's see. Good, thank you. Yes, working on some D&D commissions. Faye! If you want to show what you were working on, please feel free to drop a link if you want, or if you just want to show off your Instagram or something. We would love to take a look. Please. I enjoy the art and direction of the Final Fantasy 13 game. Krista, what are your thoughts on the new Resident Evil game? I don't really have thoughts on it because I'm not really super into or familiar with like Resident Evil. Sure, give me a sec. Yeah, no worries. But yes. Ergonomics. It's super important. I haven't unlocked the key to it yet. I have gotten better over the years, I think. Oh my gosh. My digital art setup when I first started was so terrible. I guess it's not when I first started. It's when I got back into it. So I used to work on a laptop, which was fine, but I didn't have a desk. And so I would sit on the floor, I would put my laptop on the coffee table, I would lean against the couch, and it wasn't so bad because, at least I don't remember it being so bad. I had a Intuos that I would plug into my laptop, and I would sit and draw, sitting on the floor, leaned against the couch, looking at my laptop on the coffee table. Then I bought a display tablet, which it was a Yenova. I don't know if any of you even know what a Yenova is. I think they still sell them, but they haven't like innovated very much. So I don't think that they're very popular anymore. So I would set that on the coffee table and try and draw on it while I was sitting on the floor. And yeah, it was not great ergonomics wise. So I don't know. I've actually been thinking a lot like maybe I should try pulling out my Intuos again just to like try it and see how it goes. See if it feels good at all to draw on my Intuos. Sometime. My current setup is kind of bad. I sit on the couch in my room and use a Surface Pro on a TV dinner table. Oh boy. And I switch between using the table and having my tablet on a pillow on my lap. Oh boy. Yeah. I hope you take breaks. I hope you take lots of breaks. Because that seems like it will destroy you over time. Oh my. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in, lady. Lady Aura. Hey, Chris, I hope you're doing well. Hey, Mike loves tacos. Hello, hello. Your username. Oh my.
Sorry, I haven't been around. I work when you stream now, DX, but you'll take my money while your work's so amazing at always.
Oh my gosh, the mighty Calcifer, thank you so much. 38 months in a row. Wait, did it say in a row? Either way. Yeah, in a row. Holy shit. Holy shit. I feel like there should be something special. 38 months in a row. You guys. Skull. Oh, here we go. 38, you guys, to 38 months in a row. To the mighty Calcifer subbing 38 months in a row. Cheers. I don't know why I thought a standing desk with a crank would be significantly cheaper, but it's not at all. It is a little bit cheaper, though, I think. Cheers. Holy cow. Bottle one, done. Actually, you guys, seriously, this A, I didn't drink it all. Kid Kittens had some too. B, it's quite a low alcohol content for a wine, so it's not as bad as you think. How many bottles do you have? One. I only have one. Also a box in my fridge. But we haven't broken into the box. I maybe had a little bit from the box. Just, we've had nothing from the box, maybe just a little. I only have one and a box. The hell? I back to you. How many, let's see, I am now plugged into my Wacom Intuos tablet in the computer and living room, but now I'm thinking about using it as my using it on my dresser in my room in my first time using it. On your dresser? You mean like as a standing thing? Little bit, but not much to make a difference for me on which to purchase. Oh, I see. Only have one in a box. On my laptop. Oh, it's bringing the queen time? Shit. Okay. I'll tell you what, you guys. Bring in the queen, for those of you who don't know. The queen is my floofy white cat, and she needs her own redeem because she is a little bit feisty. So we need a redeem to bring her in. I can't just like willy-nilly go grab her. She's the queen, for heaven's sake. So when I Neko just redeemed bring in the queen. So we're gonna do that, alright? Finally. The queen ain't gonna be happy. My parents are always like, yeah, we bought some wine. My mom looks over her shoulder. Why are there 2 boxes of wine? Anywho, I hope you have a good stream and stuff. Have a good one. Hey, Mike loves tacos. Thanks for popping in to say hello. I really appreciate it. Yay, cat. Okay, so I am going to go grab her. Shout out for giving us the queen view. We're gonna do a little, we'll do a BRB. Oh, I just realized my BRB setup isn't right, is it? I didn't change it. Take a little break and I will come back with the queen, alright? So hold on to your butts for a second. Hold on to your booties. Bringing her in. I'm bringing her in. Come on. Well, actually, we have 55 seconds left for the people who are taking ads. But also, why isn't she here? Okay. You know what's happening, don't you? went to hide in the box. Ookie, you want a treat? Get in here. You want to cheese it? Come again. Mochi. Hi, Mochi. She seriously, she like went and hid in a box when I went to go grab her. You want a treat? Mochi wants a treat. Okay, you guys. Get there. Chris's cat voice. Sorry, let me switch it. Here she is. I know. You will get a treat, don't worry. Here is Uki, Her Highness, the Queen. Posies. You can get a treat, don't worry. I'm trying to feed her after, and we'll see. We'll see if we can like train her, okay? She's like, why? Well, would you look at the camera, please? Okay, you want a treat? Ookie, you want to cheese it? Yes? Okay. Ookie, I'll give you a treat. Here. Have one. Be rewarded. Okay. She's eating them. She's pouting. There, you can see her. She's eating her treats. She's eating her treats. Her attitude. Oy, oy, oy. She is so... Poor thing. She's not poor. Let me tell you the poor thing. Mochi's the poor guy. He didn't get any. Mochi, do you want a treat? He does. Look at this guy. This poor thing. He's the well-behaved one that wants a treat. You want a treat? Here. There you go. My poor boy. Is that your treat? Mochi knows how to show love. He is the loveliest cat. This human is so annoying, but I get my Cheez-Its exactly. So the reason I call them Cheez-Its is they are cheese flavored Dreamies. Dreamies med kyckling. I thought it had ost in it. Oh, I might be totally wrong. Why do we call them Cheez-Its? Just because they're orange? I think they're just chicken. Oh shit. All this time I've been lying to my cats and calling them Cheez-Its. What the heck? There's no cheese. I feel like I've betrayed them. Look at this cat over here though. Because of having a Mandela effect, that realization. Shit, man. Shit. All this time. Mochi. Are you okay if they're not Cheez-Its? Dude. They're named Catsifications in my country, and I have those for my cats. Do you? Betrayed. Since when is chicken Cheez-Its? Oh, sorry, dude. Did I yell? So lately, Mochi hasn't been hanging out in stream. I don't know why. I think maybe I've gotten louder? Have I gotten louder in stream? Do I yell more? And Mochi doesn't like it. He hasn't been coming in to visit as often. Mochi is tiny. It's the wine. But I always have drinked for stream. Depends on how much you drink. Anna, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Cat hugs. Yeah, Mochi loves to hug. Mochi's the opposite of Uki. Uki hates being held. She hates cuddles. She has her own way of giving loves. Mochi loves hugs. Sorry, dude. think maybe he doesn't like the headphones. Edgar, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Whoopsies. Oh, shit. Okay. Sorry, I lost you guys for a second. And I was really distraught about it. Okay. Why did I put him in brown? I was trying to adjust the tone of this shirt because I'm not satisfied. Are you okay, dude? Please don't barf on me. Mochi hugs returned. Oh yeah. Oh yes. Oh my boy. Dare you to buy a monkey? No, I'm too poor. I'm too poor for exotic animals. Way too poor. Also, terrible idea. Now I want to hug my cat too. Oh, you should hug your kitty. Plus, this guy is monkey enough. Look at him. He's basically a monkey. Essentially. He's like sits and purrs. Oh, that face. He was a little bit sleepy when I called for treats. San, thank you so much for following. Welcome in, welcome in. Monkey with a tiger face. Don't really understand why my Procreate quality sometimes is amazing and sometimes is horrible when I use the same settings. That's weird. So cute. Hydrate. Alright, Mochi. Should I set you down? Say goodbye one more time to the camera. Alright. Good. Dying love Mochi, so much cuteness. Mochi loves the hug. Mochi silently barfs on her shoulder. Shit. Get a savannah cat. Maybe Uki can have a fight for dominance. So okay, let me tell you guys a story. A little bit of a story. The weird thing about Uki is she definitely is the dominant cat when it comes to her and Mochi. But for a while, we had my childhood cat living with us, which my childhood cat at this point is like 15 or 16 years old. She's pretty old. But she's a Siamese cat. And for some reason, the dynamic was so strange. So she was living with us for a while. And Mochi suddenly was like perked up. And he was like, I will chase that old woman. And he's usually so submissive. But he would chase her around. I will chase that old woman. But then my childhood cat, her name was Pooh. She hated Uki. And she would assert her dominance over Uki all the time. And she would do this thing where she would charge Uki into a corner. And she would just like charge at her and intimidate her. It was pretty sad actually. But for some reason she would not do that to Mochi. And Mochi would chase her and she would let him chase her. So bizarre. And like, I'm not super surprised that she would intimidate Uki. Like, my childhood cat is a freaking adorable, fluffy Siamese cat. But she was a hunter, a killer. I told you guys how she would bring in rats, snakes, bats, birds. Birds were her favorite. She loved crunching their heads off. But, a hunter and a killer, even though she was an adorable cross-eyed cat. So it didn't surprise me that she asserted dominance. What surprised me is she would let Mochi chase her around. So it was this really weird shift where Uki is usually dominant over Mochi, but then she was dominated by my Pooh, and then Mochi would chase Pooh around. So weird. Bye, kitty. Cryptic, thanks for following. Explosive, thanks for following. Psycho cat. Well, that got dark. Sorry. Sorry for the dark. Dark. Okay. Haven't made any changes to this in like 20 minutes. Okay, I'm just gonna leave his shirt for now because it will probably need to be changed. I don't know. It's a weird color and I'm not sure if I'm convinced of it yet. But for now, I'm going to be adjusting the line art. I have zero motivation to do homework right now. What do I do? Oh no. Maybe, watch a Twitch stream. Take a break. Take a 20-minute break. Sorry, I need you to close the door. Take a 20-minute break. Watch a Twitch stream. And then see if you can do your homework. Just made affiliate. Hey, congratulations! So I'm gonna peace out and celebrate. Thanks for the stream. You're very welcome. Wait, Faye, did I totally miss your... Oh shit. Did I totally miss your link? Oh, where is it? I don't know what happened to it. I'm so sorry. I found it. So sorry. Let's, before you peace out, or maybe right after you've peaced out, I don't know. Let's look at Faye's art. Congratulations, Faye, for getting affiliate. Let's look at this stuff, you guys. Your stuff is so cute, holy shit. Look at this! Look, you guys. You guys definitely want to give Faye Wild Folio a follow. Because their stuff is so cute. And look how detailed your line art is. It's so cool. Love it. I love... Oh, look at these cute... Oh, headshots. I love how fantasy-based all of your stuff is as well. Clean lines. I know. It's like the opposite of what I do. Your lines are so clean. It's like goals for line art. Holy shit. Your color work is so vibrant as well. So pretty. Guys, make sure to go give Faye a follow. I'm so sorry I didn't shout you out earlier. I think probably something came up, but I got distracted. Chat is so... Chat, this is your fault. I blame you, chat. That we didn't get a look at this sooner. It's totally not my fault for getting distracted. Oh, this is awesome. I love all the details you put into like the naturey bits with the leaves and the flowers in a lot of your designs. No worries, thanks for the shout out. No problem. I meant to do it earlier. I'm really glad that you spoke up before you left so that it could like click in my brain that we had missed this, because I would not have wanted to miss looking at your amazing art, because holy shit, look at this, you guys. It's amazing. It's amazing. It's so detailed. Oh, I love this. Definitely give them a follow, you guys. Chat does nothing. It's your fault, you guys. I'm actually a tad jealous of the fact that you don't do clean lines. Chris, I've been so used to clean lines for years, it's been hard to break away from that habit to try to literally color outside of the lines. It's... for me, clean lines have always been a struggle. I mean, so I guess it's a good thing that I've tried to like make it a style, I suppose, but I don't know. I do absolutely love looking at artists who have this really amazing clean line art, who basically can just make their line art stand on its own and still look amazing. Because if I do my line art just on its own, I mean, it's all right. There are some parts I like. I like how her face looks. I think that looks pretty good. But as a whole piece, it doesn't stand up, and I don't have the patience, I guess, to go through and make it all stand on its own, especially, I guess, since I have color in the back of my mind. So I guess it's maybe I need to do more Inktober, I don't know. But still, my Inktobers are super rough. Mirani, thanks so much for following. Welcome in, welcome in. Goodbye, everybody. Have a great stream. Chris Avex, thank you so much for popping in and saying hello. Have a good rest of your day. Yeah, but I love that because it shows how much you're able to bring it without all the little line details. Thanks. I think maybe it's a matter of like always wanting what you don't have. For me anyway. But I think it's okay, you guys. This is actually something I discussed a little bit in the tips for finding your style article. Is sometimes it's okay to appreciate art that is not your style, or art that is a style that you love but maybe you don't always love creating. It's all right to appreciate it, and it doesn't mean you have to do it. It doesn't mean you have to pursue it. And I'm not saying that, I'm not discouraging anyone from pursuing any sort of style, but I'm just saying it's all right to not pursue every single style that you appreciate. It's okay to just like look at it and like how it looks, even if it's not necessarily what you do or what you enjoy doing. And it took me a while to realize that there are some styles that I absolutely love to look at, but whenever I've oh, wait a minute. Oh my gosh. Desiree, thank you so much for becoming a patron. Thank you. I don't know if you're here, but I really appreciate it. Thank you. But I'm not trying to discourage anyone from doing any style, but I'm just saying that if you have a style that you really like, it doesn't mean you always have to pursue it if you don't enjoy doing it. That's all. But hey, since I actually have this pulled up, I should update the count, because I actually have this window pulled up. So let's do it. 2. Yay. Whoops. Save. There we go. No problem. Thanks for adding my true identity. Oh, sorry. I don't know. Some Patreon will show like, yeah, whatever name you have entered in there. So I don't always know who it is. I had to run and be like, Ikotari! I'm a sad fangirl. Oh, thank you, Dream, for popping in to see what's going on. Yeah, you are not alone. You will find fellow fangirls in here, I think. Draw more. Thanks so much for following. Welcome in. Totally, I would trade my line art skills for your colors / lighting and shading. Oh, thanks. Oh, thanks. Lighting and shading is something I'm really... Look, it's something that I focus on a lot because I have a really hard time with it, actually. So it's something that I have to look at a lot of reference for a lot of the time throughout my process. And I guess because I focus on it a lot, that's why it's at the level that it is. But it's still, I'm not satisfied with it. It's hard. It's really hard for me. And so I guess what I'm trying to say is thank you. It means a lot that you like it. And maybe the reason that it's at the point that it is because it's hard for me and because I focus on it since it's so hard for me. I don't know if that makes any sense. But okay, so right now at this point I'm going to start putting in some rough shadows, and since we were talking about shading, might as well, right? Hello, how are you today? Hey, it's Vicky. Thanks for popping in to say hello. I'm doing real good right now. But yeah, doing really good. I hope you're doing great. How's it going? Thanks for the follow. No problem. Thanks for adding my true identity. 410. Thanks so much for following. Welcome in. I think for me, I want my style to change. I like my style, but I constantly feel like I need to push it because it doesn't feel right. Oh, I feel this so much actually, Neko. I've wanted to have more painterly style for years, but I'm actually afraid of painting. Okay, I see. I actually think everyone's on their own journey, of course, but I feel like we're on a similar, this is so typical of us, a similar path, a similar journey, the two of us, because I have the same thing, you know, other than that your line art is beautiful and clean and stuff, which mine is not, but I used to rely super heavily on line art, cell shading, like really kind of clean, like basically I had a method. I would go sketch, clean line art, flat colors on every single layer, you know, different layers, and then cell shading, highlights, and that was my method. But in the past year, I have really changed it up where I've tried to minimize and do a lot more like painting. Sorry, Mochi's, I think, gonna get on the desk. I'm not sure what he's doing. He's currently sitting on my printer. This is good. Oh no, Uki's walking in. I'm just gonna give you a cat play-by-play of what the hell's going on right now in my office. What are you doing, Mochi? You gonna get up here? Okay, good. Cool. Mochi's in here. Kimmy! 10 squats. Oops, misclick. Oh, okay. Dolomava, thanks for popping in. Have a good rest of your day. Gotta head out. Stream. Have a great day, everyone. Thank you for being in here. I don't know if you're still in here. Inte, thanks so much for following. Let's see, Inte auf Wanderschaft. Thanks for following. Welcome in. Universum, thanks for following. Welcome in. Why are we like this? That's literally my current process. I mean, yeah. I think we're on a similar path. Sounds like my method. Mine is some of the final steps. I've been slowly able to do extra things, but it's hard to paint it out. So, Wandershaft. I know, right? Cool username. Let's do 10 squats, and then I will get back to what I was gonna say for the kind of method evolution. Okay, 10 squats. Let's go, you guys. Before we do that, hello? It's the camera. Mochi is up here, so let's just see if we can get a little bit of cat time since he's here. What's that? Okay, squat time. Let's go. Sorry, dude. Oh, now I'm hidden. I'm hidden behind the cat. Maybe we'll move him over here. Okay, let's go. 10 squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Pompitart, thanks so much for following. Welcome in. Mochi, you have to look at the camera. That was fun. I did some too. Hey, good job, book girl. Love how he's just loafing there. He has a bed on my desk. He's freaking spoiled. Some more cat cam. Freaking spoiled. He has a pillow. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Oops, sorry, dude. Okay. Let's see. Do I have this video camera set up in here? I do. There he is. There he is. Down there. Okay. So my process that I've been shifting to is more like I do all of my flat colors on one layer, and then I do my shadows on another layer, and it's a multiply or an over or a hard light layer, whichever one I am feeling like. And it's basically, I do my rough shadows. They don't have to be perfect. Do my rough shadows on that separate layer, and then once I get to the point where I feel like it's going in the right direction, I group and merge all of the layers, and then I just start painting over top of everything, which admittedly scary when I first started doing that, but also after a while it's like really freeing. I like it. I like this new method a lot. I don't have to like sort through layers, which is wonderful. Gio-Jean, thanks so much for following. Welcome in. I thought I came for art, but now I'm also here for cats. Yeah. Yes. That's it's the true reason people stay. You are so chill and lovely. I will be back to lurk here. Hey, thank you, H. I should mention to anyone who's new here, my streaming schedule is only Fridays. That's my typical stream schedule, is a once a week kind of jam sometimes, although I've never been much good at actually doing a surprise Wednesday stream. But if I ever do a surprise Wednesday stream, it will be on Surprise Wednesday. But you can count on me for Fridays. And maybe someday when magic happens, Wednesday. Magic like a holiday. It's usually like if it's a holiday weekend or like Christmas or something, I'll be on Wednesdays. Dark Horse, hello, hello. How you doing? Just finished work, so I wanted to say hi before I have to go back to work. Ava Kelly, hello, hello, welcome. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for popping in. Sounds like what I did for the Daphne painting. Or Daphne. I don't know how to read names because I'm dumb. Hey, I'm here for art. A. Miller. Surprise Wednesday stream on a Wednesday. What a blasphemy. Mochi, please face the camera. I swear. If you are shy from the camera, how are you ever going to expect to succeed in show business? Please. Take a little bit of camera direction. I'll be trying to stream Wednesdays, so if you do surprise us, I likely won't be there. Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries. I absolutely love everybody that is here, like every stream, every week, but I absolutely don't expect it. Like, that's the thing. It's like, I realize that all of you are human beings who have human lives. And so that way it is really like a pleasant surprise to me when people are here. A pleasant surprise. Oh, hi. Is this some reason, Farah? It is. Hello, Roots. It's so good to see you. So good to see you. Thanks for the past 3 hours and 50 minutes. Gotta clock off, but this is great and can't wait for more streams. Hey, Elven Princess, thanks for hanging out for so long. Holy shit. And I hope to see you again. Have a good rest of your day. A parent scolding a child actor. True, though. Krista, how much does the live last? I want to stay here forever. So my streams usually go for like 5-ish hours. A little over 5 hours. Let me think. About 5 hours. That's how long we usually go. Okay, just finished lurking. Can engage now. Hey, Neno. So happy you've been lurking here. I try to be here. I just always end up getting too busy and don't notice the notifications. I mean, that's fair. I don't blame anyone for being busy. Seriously. Obviously, I want you here. Clearly. But I will never like hold it against anyone if they like can't be here. Holy shit. I don't know who would do that. I think streamers are always thrilled when people are in their streams. Or they should be anyway. If they aren't, then I don't know what they're doing. We'll try to be here every week. You are very chill, Ms. Crystal Book. I enjoy it. Hey, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, but I spent a lot of time unable to be here and I missed it, so I like to try and make it to your streams for, I mean, I will of course be happy to have you here more. You know I will. Russell and Vinix, thanks for following. Still drawing? Yes. That's what I like to hear. Still have 2 hours of happiness. 75 squats. Hey, Pewter Parker. Damn it, you're up to 80 now. Yeah, you got 5 more to do, sir. I mean, I was listening, I was playing, couldn't write. No worries, no. Yeah, you were probably playing League, right? Yes. Kitty. I know, Mochi has actually blessed us with his presence. He's been ignoring us for the past, like, month, I swear. This cat. How dare he? So rude of him. Yes, I know you adore me. I do. I do. I don't think cats have gotten over being treated as gods at one point in our history. No, because they actually are. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, sorry, dude. What's up, bro? What are you looking at? Let's see if I can get him to actually look at the camera. I don't think so. There we go. That's a good boy. That's a good boy. Fair's hair looks so gorgeous. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I like them. So lately I've been reading, for a while I was off of the reading novels train. I got super into reading a lot of novels over like summer and autumn, but then like I kind of, I read a bunch and then I didn't have any more to read and I couldn't find any that were very interesting to me, but I finally found some that I haven't read yet, or I hadn't at the time, that are like really, I really enjoyed them. They are, of course, fantasy romance, so if that's not your jam, then they're probably not for you. But they're by, I set this all up and now I can't remember the actual author. Shit. Now I need to look it up. Goblins and Gold. They are by... She's a lesser known author, I think. That's why she's a little harder to find. Emma Hamm. So far I've read a few of her books, and they're a little bit shorter, but I've really enjoyed them. The covers on some of them are a little bit cheesy. Like, maybe not a cover I would think like, okay, that's gonna be some real good literature. But actually the books I thought are very good. "100 squats." Hey, good job, Peter Parker. Good job. "Don't burst my bubble. Let me feel important." Let's see. "I overslept for this month. He was ignoring and couldn't attend the stream. That's why he was ignoring you." There was no nano. I think we're obligated to be friends at this point, even, let's see, given all their weird similarities. I mean, I thought we already were. Come on. I thought we were already pals. Let's see. "And with that, I'm off. Gotta start my 1.5 hour delivery. See ya." Okay, Peter Parker, good luck on your delivery. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for doing 100 squats. That reminds me, I just finished Serpent and Dove, and I'm now on Blood and Honey. Oh, I read Serpent and Dove, but I haven't read the sequel yet. Actually, I listened to the Serpent and Dove, and oh my gosh. The audio of that book, the book itself is good. The audio of that book is, the female part is good. The male part is pretty terrible. So if you're going to read Serpent and Dove, you should read the book and not like listen to the Audible, because yeah, it's very distracting. It's quite distracting. The voice actor for the male parts, holy shit. Court of Silver Flames releases in 7 days. Oh yes, I know that. Mass. Exactly. Oh yeah. But no, Raquel, that's what I'm working on right now. That's what I'm painting right now, is fan art for the Court of Thorns and Roses. I don't know how to feel about Nesta. You don't know how to feel about her? Please, no spoilers after book 2. I haven't finished all the books. So excited for Nesta's story, but some people here haven't read them out. Yeah. No spoilers for after book 2 at least. Just started reading 6 Crowns. Haven't been reading for a while, so it's nice to get back. I love finding good books to read. It's like the most relaxing thing to me now. Seriously. There's very few things that I find relaxing now. Let me tell you the things I find relaxing now, you guys. Wine and reading and Great British Bake Off, or the Great British Cooking Show. What is the official title? Cooking shows like that, wine, and reading novels are basically the things that relax me these days. I can't think of anything else that actually makes me not anxious. My anxiety has been like through the roof. Need to read Serpent and Dove. I remember you saying you didn't like the narrator. No, the narrator was terrible for the boy. The female was fine. Actually, haven't been reading much lately. Book Girl! How can you have a username Book Girl and not been reading lately? What blasphemy! All this novel talking is making me get back into writing mine. Hey, that's good. Motivation. I read it. I knew not to listen to it. Yeah, that's good. I really wanted to hit my reading goal last year of 40 books, but I couldn't with everything going on, so I'm going to try this year. Great British Bake Off. Okay, it is Great British Bake Off. Have you ever tried CBD oil? I have not. It's actually so stupid how little I've tried of anything like that. Because I used to live in Seattle, where marijuana is, well, Washington State, where marijuana is legal, and I've never tried anything. Never tried anything. But yeah, I don't know what is all available here in Sweden. Your wine makes the novels. I know, right? I'm ashamed. Blasphemy. I find it so hard to focus on reading though. My mind keeps straying off. Audiobooks help. The thing, but I like to listen to audiobooks like while I work or while I go for walks or while I jog. But obviously if I'm working, then that's not exactly relaxing, is it? I like actually reading for the relaxation part of it. So it's honestly, when I'm on a reading kick, it's like my favorite way to relax. Been busy playing Pokemon Go? Oh! Well, Pokemon Go is alright. It's alright. That's good at least. Warrior Artist, thanks for following. Welcome in. XKXTX, thanks for following. Welcome in. Makes sense. I'm trying to retrain my focus. Whoops, I think I flipped it. Oh well, we probably should have flipped it anyway. Yeah. Focus. I'm pretty fast reader. I can like blow through, when I'm into a book, I can blow through a book pretty quick, usually. So I will go through like binge cycles where I will get into a book or a series of books and I will go through them in like a matter of days. And then basically I will run out. I will run out of books for a while and then I won't read it all. Wow, this music though, I just can't even right now. It's like, can we like take it down a notch for the day? Can we take it down a notch for the day? CBD is legal, at least in the US. I know it's legal in the US. It's probably legal here. My doctor has talked about CBD but never tried since I work in a state where my employer may have an issue. Oh, okay. CBD is part of a plant that has none of the high elements. What it does is relax your nervous system and help to physically override the body side effects of anxiety. So rapid heart rate, shaking, hyperventilating. Oh my gosh. So that's another thing that's been going on lately is I've been thinking in the mornings, it's not as much of a problem later in the day, strangely. But in the mornings, I've noticed when I've been drinking coffee, maybe I'm already like ramped up because it's like I'm about to get ready, I'm about to start work and I have like a little bit of anxiety around all of everything, the day starting, work starting, the day starting, stuff going on. And so when I drink coffee lately, I've been having heightened anxiety. And so I'm thinking of switching my morning coffee to morning green tea, because the thing about green tea is even though there's the caffeine, it has something else in it that counteracts like the jitteriness. And so I was thinking, well, I wonder if that will help a little bit with like the anxiety. And I think green tea maybe has a little bit less caffeine in it. So that's another thing I've been thinking of doing lately. But yes, I need to look into like CBD oil probably here. Sweden is weird. It might be legal. I'm not sure. Maybe a Swede who knows can chime in. The rules here can be a little strange. Like, even just
at the day job, but wanted to wish everyone a really good day.
Aw, Jer! OMG Jer Bear, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you for your kind message as well. I hope you have a good day at work. But I was saying that the rules here around even just alcohol, which granted alcohol is like a drug and like you know, it is good to be like controlled, you know, but it's like so tightly controlled here. The only place you can buy like a bottle of wine, for example, is the government run liquor store, and it is closed on Sundays, and on Saturdays it closes at 3, and then on I think normal days it closes at 7 p.m. So it's quite strict. So I wonder if they would have any weird rules around CBD. I don't know. Lots of cheesecake in St. John's Wort. CBD is legal, at least in the US. Let's see. I have 3 anxiety disorders, and CBD helps me maintain them all without anxiety medication. When I don't feel the physical part of anxiety, it's a lot easier to keep my mind calm. That makes sense. Not all states. CBD is only legal in 28 states. Oh, okay. I'm from the last state where it will be legalized, if ever. Which state? Is that like Idaho or something? It's federally legal since it's not the same as THC. 46 states, medical weed, so it's hard to navigate more conservative states. Can't take any heavy storyline right now, so I'm just enjoying the guilty pleasure. Super cheesy gay novels. I mean, that's fine. With lots of smut and some pretty adult scenes. Hell, that's fine. If that's what you like and what relaxes you, I think that's great. So my reading life has got a downfall. They're usually a lot shorter than books I used to read. No, I mean, the stuff I've been reading lately is kind of like that too. I'm not gonna lie. Mochi, what are you licking your butt for? Most things are not legal here. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, anxiety can be amped with something like caffeine. I still drink coffee though. I mean, coffee's pretty tough to give up. Mochi, oh my gosh, you guys. Sorry, but you just have to see his stupid leg. You licking your leg for, bro? He had his toes splayed earlier. He doesn't like his toe beans touched, but he deals. He deals, unlike Uki. Uki does not deal. Dude, you're hiding from the camera? It's really upsetting. There we go. Proper facing the camera. Thank you. I don't know if it's legal here. I think it would be a prescription if so. Swedes are taking very seriously alcohol and drugs. Yeah, exactly. Thanks for the love. I vanish now. Okay, Jer. Apparently it's legal as long as it's free of THC, which most CBD oils are. Lesbian, thanks so much for popping in. Hello, how you doing? Try white tea, chamomile, and licorice. Very calming. So is lavender. I'll have to try white tea, chamomile. That sounds really good. Apparently in 2019 they deemed that it doesn't fall under the narcotics law in Sweden. Okay, well there you go. Maybe it's like in a, I don't know where it would be. A health store? Wyoming. Oh, okay. Tons of heavy industry. Leah, hello, welcome in. Thanks for following. And Lesbian, thanks for I can't speak words anymore. Thanks for following. Welcome. My idiot does that too. Wish I could do that. She'll just stretch out. Love toe beans. Start snapping pics. Mine hates it when I touch her toe beans. But she has to deal with it because that shit getting squeezed. Yeah, exactly. So that's the thing is cats are irresistible. Their toe beans are irresistible. And I can't not touch their toe beans. So they gotta deal. Because I can't not. It's literally impossible for me to resist. Oh man. I've been so distracted. Hello. Yes, exactly. It's a requirement. It is. Even Uki, who totally, I pay for it. My hands have scratches on them and bites on them. It's from Uki because I can't resist her toe beans. She lives under my roof. I feed her. I house her. At least she can do is let me touch her damn toes. Exactly. They do nothing else. This would be weird if we were talking about a person. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Oh my gosh. Okay. Let me try and get a little bit going on here. There's some weird shapes happening. I don't know if I don't think I'm satisfied with how I drew his. I think like some proportions need to be messed with. But I don't know if I am in the right mind enough to like focus on doing that tonight. So for now, I guess I will just block in shadows is what's gonna happen. Now there's no music. Yeesh. Warriors, thanks so much for popping in to say hello. Hello, hello. How are you doing? I'm loving this so far, by the way. Oh, thank you. Blessed with my kittens don't mind me touching their toe beans. Oh, you're so lucky. When you can see a toe bean while they're asleep. Oh, wait, do you guys let's see the see-through beds? Oh, the see-through. Yes, yes, yes. I've seen those. Oh my gosh. I love them. So Mochi, he doesn't like it when I touch his toe beans, but he like puts up with it anyway. Doing great, thank you. That's fabulous. Makes me want to work on my whip. You should. Oh my gosh, you should get it done for Valentine's. Okay, I'm speaking of line art, I'm just gonna erase mine. How about that? Oh my goodness. Dakari Art is raiding with a party of 23. Hello, raiders. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing, you guys? How you doing? Can you show your references? I don't have any right now. I haven't been using references. Shit, I've been messing up my own rule of make sure you use references. Actually, before I read that comment, I was just thinking maybe I should look at some references for like colors. But yeah, have not been using references for this piece. Shit. Raiders, hello, how you doing? How was your stream? Also, let me introduce myself. Hi, I'm Krissa. I'm a 2D game artist and animator for my job. And on the side, I do illustrations. Tonight, we're working on some kind of romantic fan art because I needed to get something romantic done for Valentine's Day. And it's been a while since I've done kind of a piece that has a couple in it. So I really wanted to do this fan art of A Court of Thorns and Roses series, welcoming you guys. In here, we do lots and lots of chatting. Some squatting and some arting, and also we're really blessed today because Mochi is sleeping on my desk. He came to give us a visit. Oh, sorry, dude. So that's the little camera down in the bottom left corner. Welcome in. Thank you so much for all the follows. I really appreciate it. So what were you guys working on? Were you working on some art? Mochi. Yes, his name is Mochi. Owned. Dakari Art. I wanted to say, I assume you were working on art with a username like that. But if you are working on something specific and you want to share, or if you just want to share your Instagram or something, you can feel free to do that, and we would love to take a look. We love blessing our eyeballs with other artists' work. I kind of like the faded pastel sort of look. How can I get that? because I kind of like it. I kind of like this. I have an idea, actually, you guys. Check this out. So I'm going to select all of this color. And then I'm going to fill it with the background color that is the kind of mix of color that I like such. And then we will lock the transparency, and basically we're just emulating the background to try and get that same look that we were doing. So now we have that look that I was liking. That kind of pastel look, and now we'll just merge it. There we go. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Fancy cyberpunk stuff? Ooh, that's super exciting. I would love to see. Oh, DeviantArt. Hell yeah. Wait. Yeah. DeviantArt. Hell yeah. I don't have any digital art posts yet. Anything on my Instagram is photography and traditional art. Hydrate. Oh, this is a good idea, actually. Mostly doing a lick and flick. Flick and lick. Okay. Check this out. This is Dakari. It looks amazing. Look at their artwork. Holy shit, you do like quite the variety of things. Like, look at this. This is amazing. So not only do you do like this whole scene, but you can also do these creature designs. So cool. This is amazing. Check this out. Oh, art station. Even better. Hell yeah. Look at this. Amazing. Look at this. Holy shit, you're very good at painting. Oh yes. You guys, definitely check out Dakari art, because look how good this is. You will not regret it. They're blessing our eyeballs. You can do such a wide variety of style. This is so cool. You can like paint realistic, and you can paint semi-realistic, and you can go super stylized. Not many artists venture into that, and that's super awesome that you can do all of that. So cool. So cool. Maybe it could be a restaurant or a shop or some decorative string lights. I don't know if you're trying to figure out what to do with it or not. Yeah, I think it could be something like that. I was mostly like trying to figure out kind of color scheme stuff. How is stream going? Stream's going really well. Thank you for asking. The purple dude is so cool. So cool. You're welcome. This is the first raid. This is your first raid? Oh my gosh. Well, guys, make sure to give Dakari a follow. This is their first raid. We are honored to be your first raid. Holy shit. T, thanks so much for following. Welcome in. Bro, that dude hungry. First everything today. First raid after first stream. Oh my gosh. What's your first stream? Welcome to Twitch. Welcome to Twitch. I hope that you have a wonderful time here. The artist community on Twitch, maybe you've watched Twitch streams before, but the artist community on Twitch is really lovely, and so I hope you have a really awesome experience streaming here on Twitch. For everyone who just came in, I think I already introduced myself. Honestly, I'm having difficulty remembering what I've said at this point and what I haven't said. But I hope you're having a lovely time here. If you want to see the kind of stuff that I normally do, obviously you can see a little bit on the right hand side of the screen, but I will show you a little bit of what's going on normally in my social media. So I do a lot of like cute expressive characters. mainly female, although today we're doing a couple. And so yeah, this is the kind of stuff that I like to do. This is the Draw This in Your Style that just wrapped up. I just recently posted some features in my Instagram, so definitely check those out and give those artists some love as well. I would really appreciate it if you pass on the love to those artists, you guys. So yeah, this is the kind of stuff that I do. I really like kind of cute and expressive, sometimes a little bit goofy characters. If it's cute and it makes me smile and it makes me want to like pinch their cheeks, I like it. I also sometimes like to paint through some of my own emotions in my work. So that's the kind of stuff you'll find from me. Yes. Sabrina, yes. Ramen scene times 100. Hey, thanks. Those are the if you want to talk about painting through emotions, I mean, this is it. This is like basically the pinnacle of like my happy feelings right here. Right here. And it's actually what we worked on last stream. So yeah, and I stream on Fridays, you guys, if you are wondering about my schedule. My only set schedule is Fridays starting at 8 p.m. Central Europe time. And surprise streams don't tend to happen, but if they were to happen, it would be on Wednesdays. I just accidentally locked my layer. Followed your socials. Hey, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Those are the cutest. Oh, thank you. Thank you, freelancer. Thank you. The wine. Yeah. That alert sounds from Final Fantasy 14. Do you play it? Hey, the alerts are from, there might be one from Final Fantasy 14, but I think most of my alerts are from Final Fantasy 13 actually, which I know is weird. I have played a little bit of 14, but I'm not like not really very much actually. I love the Final Fantasy games though in general. Radical. I need to eat something. Yeah. Go take care of yourself. I really appreciate you bringing your peeps in here. I hope you had a wonderful first stream, and you will be back here on Twitch in the future as well. Your webcam lighting is so good. Hey, thanks. It took quite a while to actually... Sorry, Mochi. I just can't stand you being cute and not touching you. It took me quite a while to figure out my lighting situation. It's one of the joys of streaming is figuring out your stream setup. But actually, it's not too complicated. What I'm using for my lighting right now is an Elgato key light, which is way overpriced, and you don't really need a light like this. You can get a way cheaper light, but it's actually not faced at me. It's facing the wall. If anyone's wondering, no one asked. I don't know why I'm telling you. No one asked, but my key light is facing the wall so that the light reflects off of the white wall and casts a softer light onto my face. And then the purple and colored lights behind me is just a RGB strip light. And now you know all my secrets. You can all be pro streamers now. Hi, hon. Hey, miss. How you doing? I crave ramen. Me too, all the time. I actually tried doing your Draw This in Your Style and finished, but I finished it the height of my creativity slump, so I tossed it because it wasn't anywhere close to the quality of my usual work. Aw. I understand though. Sometimes I think it's a good skill to know like when to stop, you know, when to let go of a piece. Like you don't have to finish it, all of the art that you start. It's all right. It's all right. Indeed, I'm a ramen head, also considering Tokyo Diner. Ooh, so good, so good. Hey, Owned 3DX, thanks so much for for the cheer. Wow, cheer. Yes, that's what we're doing. Thank you for the cheer. I really appreciate it. I can't say words right now. I crave ramen. Indeed, ramen head. Sorry, getting caught up. Tell us everything. I've told you my secret. Thank you for sharing. This is helpful. Good, good, good. I'm glad it's helpful. I aim to be as helpful as I can be. Okay, so I have had a few glasses and I'm feeling it. If you're wondering why I can't speak words, let me drink some water and we'll see if it's any better. Look at the cat for a second. Whew. Even if you don't think it important. I'm asking, glad you're telling. I've been trying to figure out how not to feel like my lights are blinding me. Oh yeah, okay, so here's the thing. I feel like if you're an artist, you definitely don't need a light glaring in your face. You're already staring at a computer screen. So yeah, face it at a white wall and let it cast and reflect on you. I have some sugar, plus Krista gives me all the energy. If I had a good setup, I'd stream my traditional work, not ready to share digital yet. Oh yeah, traditional is a little bit more tricky because you definitely gotta light your traditional work nicely for it to show up nicely on stream. What would I do for traditional work? Because I don't think I have a setup that would look very good for traditional work because I don't have I would have to maybe change my light setup, maybe get an additional light for traditional work. Cause yeah, I would need at least one other light, I think. Otherwise it would look dark. I have a ring light, but even on its lowest setting, it feels like it's burning my retinas. Yes, yes, yes. Try turning it around, see how it works. Krista, I have a business question. Hell yeah, this is what I love. I love business questions. Let's go. I'm drinking wine too, right there with you, eh? Not wondering why you couldn't speak words at all. Yeah, I mean, if you've been here a while, you know that my speech degrades over the course of stream. Look at that sleepy old Beeple feline. Oh, he's so good right now, isn't he? He's so good right now. Stretch your wrists. Thank you. Stretch your wrists. Okay, my internet is horrible at the moment. You keep buffering. Oh no, miss. Guess you should fix it. Oh. How do you balance your prices, dollars to Swedish krona, at your day job? Are you getting paid in dollars? Do you have a different bank account? Ah, okay. Where is Uki? How dare you just ask for Uki when Mochi is sitting here in front of you? Okay, so I have two bank accounts, if you are wondering, to answer your question. So my art business is still mostly run through my US bank account, so it's technically still a US business. So any money I make from like Patreon and all of my art prices and everything is still in dollars, US dollars. And at the moment, since I've been working my day job and I get paid in Swedish krona, I haven't like needed to transfer over dollars to my Swedish bank account to pay for my living expenses. Basically, all of the dollars, I keep saying dollars and this feels weird, all of the money I get paid in US currency, I try and basically put back into my business by using it like with PayPal and stuff. Like if I need to order stickers or prints or whatever, I try and use US currency, since that's what my business is running for the most part. Eventually it will need to shift over if I plan to switch to doing it full time. It's gonna need to shift over to krona. Probably I will still charge people in dollars because most of my audience is in the US, And most people know kind of the value of a dollar. Well, people don't usually know the value of a krona. Unless they're like in Sweden. So, I don't know if that answers your question, but yeah, basically my art business is all run in dollars in its own US bank account. And my day job stuff is in krona in my Swedish bank account. But for those of you who are wondering where Uki is, I don't know. She's out. I tell you what though, Uki, as soon as stream ends, literally Uki walks in here and she's like, hello, I heard stream was over, time for bed. Because she's super good at herding me to bed. She's like, all right, time for bed, get in bed. Let's go. Let's go. It's way past your bedtime, Missy. Krista, I want to digitally render some of your line work one day. I mean, are you on Patreon? Because you have access to a bunch of, like, pretty much all of my line art on Patreon. Like, coloring pages and stuff, if you want. Hiding from her presence, true. Discovered him on the cat Insta, and I want both. Oh, you discovered him on the cat Insta. May I send you a DM on Discord? I just to ask a question. I don't want to stop you from answering. Oh, yeah. If you want to send me a message on Discord, that's fine. Not gonna lie, didn't even know the name of Swedish currency. Yeah, see, most people don't. It's crowns. It's Swedish crowns. Krona is the Swedish word. Crowns. Okay, thanks. My problem is $1 is cheaper than €1. This is true. But the life isn't cheap here, so sometimes my prices may seem high, I guess in dollars. Anyway, thanks for your answer. That actually helps. Yeah, it is a problem. Because it's true that cost of living in Europe, especially if you are in an expensive country, it's more than a lot of places in the US. And so people in the US aren't always used to paying the same prices that people in Europe are used to paying. I will admit that when I moved here, you know, there are times where I was like, oh my gosh, that's expensive, even though it's like something I would have paid very little for in the US. But you do get used to it. And I guess the problem is that when most of your customers are in the US, they aren't used to it. But it's just something, I guess, since art is a luxury item, it's something that you have to fight for yourself for, I suppose. And price yourself as a luxury item. Enough to, like, pay your own bills. It's hard, though. Because like I was saying in my Instagram stories, for those of you who saw, like, I definitely struggle with imposter syndrome a lot. And I think that comes up when you are, like, pricing yourself. I think that's probably one of the biggest cases that imposter syndrome comes up, is when you are making up your prices for your art, for your commissions, or whatever. And it's like, well, it's hard. It's hard to push that down and be like, no, I'm worth it. I'm worth it. I've put so much time into, like, getting this skill level and getting this experience and getting this exposure and whatever. It's a tough thing to get over. Never been on Patreon. Well, now you know. All of my line art is available on Patreon, and you are free to color it. Ovoke, thanks so much for following. Welcome in. I'm afraid my parents will ask me where's my money going each month. So, for those of you who don't know, all of the digital rewards on my Patreon are actually like a pay what you wish. It's like they all start at $2. So you can join for like the minimum of $2 and get all of the digital rewards if you want. So I try and make it as accessible as I can. I like your layering method. Hey, thank you. Param, thanks so much for following. Imposter syndrome is the worst. It really, it's tough. It brings up all of the anxiety emotions. It is what it is. If you want that kind of stuff, you gotta support that. I hate Tiki. Thank you. Thanks for standing up. Sucks for me because my parents want me to do abstract digital art. That's weird. So my mom, who's interior designer, okay, probably because she knows that's where the real money is. Let's be real. She probably knows where the real money is, and it's like abstract fine art. But I want to do character art. Oh yeah, you posted about this on your Insta. Yeah, I did. Touch your toes. You are with the A, thanks. Fun fact, I didn't actually start experiencing imposter syndrome until very recently. Before that, I was pretty okay at viewing my work as worthy, and I think with this creative slump, my mind is just like, hey, fuck you. It was great. Oh, well, I think, yeah, I get it. It's tough. I mean, I feel like I've experienced imposter syndrome a lot, but I also think that lately there's definitely in the past like year or two, yeah, I would say in the past year or two, there's been a huge influx of amazing artists and content online that are just available, and everybody is doing more for cheaper, for more for cheaper, more for cheaper, more for cheaper. And so it's tough. It's like you're being inundated with all of this amazing artwork all the time. And everyone's trying to do more and more and more and more and more. And so how can you not be affected by that? I definitely am. Like, there are many, many days, I would say most days, where I'll be like scrolling through social media, trying to get inspired, and then I notice in myself that I'm getting like feeling worse and worse and worse and worse, and feeling like I'm not doing enough, I'm not doing enough, I'm not good enough. And when I notice that happening, I have to be like, okay, we just need to stop. And like, I literally sometimes have to turn my phone off, totally off, and be like, we're just gonna set that over there, and I'm gonna focus on drawing. Because the thing is, you guys, the problem is, social media sucks up way too much of your time. It sucks up way too much of my time, that's for sure. And ideas of what to create, what to draw, ideas are worthless. Ideas are worthless unless you do something with them. Wow, I'm being really aggressive right now, but I mean it. And I mean it because I'm kind of saying it to myself. I have so many cool ideas. Everyone has so many cool ideas. They are worthless unless you make something out of your ideas. You gotta do something with it. You gotta turn off the phone and make something out of your idea and do it. Shit, man. Pricing yourself is very hard. I'm always like, I mean, I don't think my prices are too high. At least I hope. Yeah, I know. That's how I feel too. Sorry if I made it sound like your art isn't worth it, because I really... No, it's okay, miss. I don't think that's what you were getting at. Sam Witch, thanks for following. Welcome. Then as long as you can cover your obligations, you have spare money. It's generally your discretion on what you spend unless your parents are... Oh, yeah. I'm back for once when I decide to have an early night. I can't sleep. Oh no, Zoobliz! Let's hope little one doesn't wake before 6 a.m. Welcome back, though. Started feeling imposter syndrome when I started posting my work on Insta. Social media makes it all way worse. It really does. Ob's Wi-Fi, thanks so much for following. Welcome in. And of course, as an artist, I will admire other artists constantly, so there's no avoiding seeing so much great art. Yeah, no, it's true. Yes, tough love. I agree with you. Jesus, just be a motivational speaker. Turn off the phone and stop playing Pokemon. Yes! Read your books, damn it, book girl. Wow. Krista, do you draw traditionally too? I don't draw at all. All I do is talk on Twitch. I don't even draw. I'm not an artist. I'm a failure. I quit and I'm a speaker. I do, but I haven't really lately. I have a whole folder of potential models, by which I have a whole folder of like 500 cool concepts we'll never likely get to. Never enough time. Gotta get better at spending enough time on art when I'm feeling good about my progress, though. Like that aggressive ideas are worthless with some epic music score type music would make bank. Hey, maybe I'll turn it into a TikTok. What is imposter syndrome you speak of? What is it? That's a good idea over there, Chris. Neko has a point. Hey. I'll turn it into a YouTube video. Let's recycle this content. OMG, Krista. Oh. Okay, but the reason I so aggressively said this is because I've been thinking about it a lot lately in regards to myself, that I have so many cool ideas, but ideas are worthless. And so I want to focus less on making the perfect idea. Focus less on making the perfect idea. Focus more on taking action. A mediocre product, a mediocre thing. Mochi, what the hell? Hello. A mediocre something is better than a never created, a never realized idea. Oi, oi, oi. I need to use the bathroom. I need to take a piddle. I hope Mochi can keep you company while I use the potty. And think about what I've said, you guys. Amen. Have a good break. Hey, thanks. Look at this cat, though. So cute. Why is his eye open? Don't fall in. I wrote that shit down. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I really would like you to be able to see Mochi. There he is. Oh no, the BRB is covering him. Here you go. Here you go, you guys. There we go. BRB. I just, like, smashed my hand at the door. I just realized that I think I may not remember a bunch of the stream. It's gonna be interesting going back to look at the VODs. I don't like go back and watch all of my VODs, but I will sometimes skim through my VODs to see if there's any interesting clips. But already I can tell that I don't actually remember a portion of what has gone on in this stream. How drunk? I'm not drunk too much now, but I think earlier, it was enough that I'm like, I don't know what I was saying or doing. I think you drank a lot. I mean, not too much. On a scale of tipsy to drunk, where would you put yourself? Right now, not much. I mean, on a scale, this whole stream I would have said like tipsy. But maybe it was more than I thought. I think that it was a mix of a little bit of drink and then also being like lost in like so many comments and just like replying to comments. I don't know what it is, but it's like, I think there's a bunch that I will like look back and be like, what? Did I say that? Don't fool yourself. Actually, I had a moment like that where I was like, I don't remember saying that in my stream when I ran across a certain clip. Let me show you guys this clip. I was like, I don't remember this at all. Okay, let me pause the music and crank it up. This clip, I don't remember doing this. I don't remember saying this. Oh, sorry, you can't see it yet. Okay. This clip, I do not recall shit. And when I saw it, I was like, I said that? All right. Fucking magical, okay? Welcome to my fucking magical stream. All right? You won't even believe how magical we are in here. Fucking magical, okay? Yeah. Talon, thanks so much for following. Willow King, thanks so much for following. You are so hey, thanks. I'm glad you think so. Well, you brought your mermaid I did bring my... Oh, shit. How'd that get in here? Yeah, I kind of hardly remember much of that. I do a little bit. I think you drank a lot. Pulls out wine bottle. There was a mermaid tail, the mention of lube, the fact that you were on national television, and instead of stretching your wrists, you started to do a little dance. Oh yeah, shit. Oh, fucking magical. Because then alcohol is a really dangerous comment. It's not that dangerous, come on. Okay, so, I think that last week someone asked me, what's the most surprising thing about moving to Sweden? And I mentioned that the parties here, because like Swedes are super reserved, like tend to be really reserved, and then parties they kind of let loose. And like, no shit, it's true though. Like the company I work at has the craziest parties, and it's really sad that we haven't gotten to do that this year, or last year I guess, because I thought I was being really responsible, but I will never live this down. No one will ever let me live this down. That for one of the company parties, I crawled under the foosball table and was just lying on the floor under the foosball table. But legit, you guys, I what was going through my head was, okay, I'm really drunk right now. I'm gonna be responsible. I need a little time out. I'm gonna crawl under the foosball table for some quiet time. Some quiet Krista time, okay? But of course everyone notices and they're like, are you okay? Yes, I'm just laying under the foosball table for a second. Give me a moment. It's time out in a state of alcoholic stupor. It's perfect, right? I thought it was a really responsible decision rather than continuing to like dance like crazy and accept more shots. Crawl under the foosball table. You should see parties in Colombia. Oh, I bet they're crazy. Super fun and crazy. Dangerous equals entertaining. The real question is, why do I continue to attempt to create art and act like I know what I'm doing on stream when sometimes I feel like I can't remember what actually happened? You don't ever just go for one drink. I mean, actually there are times that I do, but this was specifically a party. So, Chris responsibly crawling under the table. I was being responsible. In my head, that's what was happening. And now they always bring it up. Every coworker always brings up me crawling under the foosball table. Every time. Krista knows no limits. There's no need to draw when you drink several glasses of juice and bring out a mermaid tail. True. Oh my gosh. Someday this stream is gonna kill me. I'm just gonna keel over. Wow, you're good at drawing faces. Hey, thanks. It's my favorite thing to draw is faces. Misebors, thanks for popping in. Hello, by the way. It'll be the best death ever. As they should. Good on them for not letting you live it down. Ugh. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. So what I'm doing now is I'm still blocking in shadows. Definitely this will be remembered through history. The thing is, I don't know where I put my water bottle. Shit, I was gonna say, I'm feeling fine now, but apparently I misplaced my water bottle. Only upset it was recorded. Ay. There was some craziness at that party, and there was some stuff recorded that people like keep on their phones. You probably forgot it during the last stream break. I think I did. There's no judgment. So I have a real problem with forgetting things and misplacing things. Basically everything gets misplaced with me. We still love you. Totally, you're the best. It sounds like me. Maybe we're all ADHD, you guys. I know that in adult women, misplacing things and losing things a lot is a symptom. And let's just say I meet that symptom every day with everything. Yes, we all have problems. I know I actually do you do have ADD? Yeah. So I've never been diagnosed. I've never gone to anybody to get diagnosed, but I seriously question. I've accidentally left my phone in the fridge. fridge with eggs when I went to get drinks. That means we have something in common, Emmy. It's such a struggle. ADHD here. Yeah. So I think there are some folks who can relate. But you know, maybe the maybe it makes life interesting. I don't know. Maybe it makes streams interesting. I just find that when I do something, I have to end up working harder to get to a normal person's finish because I get distracted or don't see what I missed. Yeah, I feel this a lot. I regularly look for my phone and then I have it in my hand. That's funny. It's like looking for your pencil when it's behind your ear. I frequently go somewhere and then spend the next 15 minutes looking for my phone that got lost somewhere along the way. Oh my god. That is so stressful. Shit. One time I grabbed cereal and milk for breakfast. The cereal was usually kept at the top of the fridge. After I finished eating, my husband came downstairs 30 minutes later and asked me why the milk was on top of the fridge and why the cereal was inside the fridge. I didn't even notice the switch. Oh shit. That thing is totally that's happened in our house too. What was it that was in the fridge? I feel like there was something very similar. It might have been cereal, like muesli, but I feel like there was something else that was so weird. Ugh, classic though. Classic. My boyfriend asked me to stop saying to move things around when I call strategic places because I never find them back. Hello, I'm new here. Hey, Jaunt. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Always get distracted from my work or I get bored with my drawing. Oh yes. I feel like that's one reason why it's true that I have gained a lot of patience, a lot more patience with my art process over the years. But I still feel like sometimes I get a little bit impatient with my process, and sometimes I will rush it to just like get it out the door, because I have made an effort to try and finish more artwork, which actually I noticed that so today I posted a poll on the on Patreon for the next article, and I've noticed, I think the last time I looked, the topic of how to finish more, like complete more finished illustrations was in the lead. So I might be writing an article on my methods to finish more completed illustrations, not just studies, not just sketches. But yeah, it's a struggle sometimes, especially when you get bored with it. I feel like it's more habit. Let's see, I almost put milk or OJ in the cabinet. Oh no. I have to catch the rare wave to finish a piece of work, because we auto go into the fridge for milk or cereal, so we don't process what we have in our hand. No, that makes sense. I once dumped the trash on the sink and the spoon on the trash. I'm always about to do something and forget what it is, so I go to do something else and just go back and forward between plenty of things because I always forget what I was supposed to do. This is too relatable, you guys. This conversation is too relatable. Mochi, are you licking your feet again? Sometimes I forget what I'm saying mid-sentence. I mean, you guys know that I do that, especially when I'm talking to you on stream. That happens to me a lot. I have a mission outside of my room where I cross the door, I totally forget what I was about to do. Oh yeah, and then you have to like walk back into your room, and then you remember, and then you can go back out and sometimes do it. Dude, your poll was very hard to decide on. Really don't know what I wanted to choose. I guess you could choose your top couple picks. I become so forgetful since being pregnant. Baby brain is a legit thing. I swear it never leaves. Oh shit, I didn't even know about this. Add squats, 10 more squats. Actually finish an illustration. Nah man, just start another, produce halfway through. We're all just Sims. We are, poor memory buddies. Oi. Okay, 10 more squats, you guys. Let's go. Mochi, look at that foot. Look at this prime. Look at this prime content. Oh, sorry, dude. Oh, you guys sneeze. You guys, you get cat feet in your face right now. Look at this. Cat feet in your face. 20? Oh shit. 20 squats. Don't leave, Mochi. Don't leave. Aw. Back to the camera? Come on, dude. No. Okay, now we do 20 squats. I'm gonna do 10 regular, 10 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You should, let's see, you also did shark squats earlier. Oh yes, I did. Don't know if you remember that or not. I do. I do remember. Also really want to see an article on fear of failure one, like fear of failure, especially as an artist, is a huge issue for me. Yes, so fear of failure. I think, so one reason I was thinking that that would be a really good article, someone was bringing it up, I feel like last stream, we were talking a little bit about fear of failure. Honestly, you guys are just amazing. And you let me know basically about what kind of content to make next. And it's really awesome to have such a good and talkative community so that I can know what people are actually wanting from me. And like what people want to see. But yeah, it makes a lot of sense that it's a hot issue, and it's something that comes up a lot for me as well. So yeah, I'm interested to see what comes out of that poll. Mochi Pop, camera shy cat. Here we go. The wide ones are together. Thanks for the exercise though. Hey. Oh, the wide ones are tougher. You think they're tougher? Probably depends on whatever you're used to doing. Merviers, thanks so much for following. Welcome in. And Master New Prox, thanks for following. Welcome in. No, you are amazing. Hey. Thanks. Sometimes I love placing Mochi's tail wherever I want. Where do I want to place it? On top. How long do you normally stream? I usually stream for around 5 hours, yeah. What Emiko said. 5-ish hours. Wow, I haven't made a ton of progress today. I don't know why I'm surprised. Like, seriously, I would think that, since we're doing this stream every week, I would think like, oh, I guess it's not what I would think, it's my worry. My worry is that we run out of stuff to talk about. But somehow we don't. There's always something. There's always a new hot issue that people are anxious over. Dimage for Dimage. Thanks for following. Welcome. Hi, Krissa. I wanted your tutorial on how to make things glow. Oh, let's see. In Clip Studio Paint yesterday. Thank you for the tip. Hey, you're welcome, kid. I'm glad that it was helpful. It's over 5 hours now. Is it? How long have we been going? Barely over 5 hours. You're right. Love how the tail says, let's see, how the tail stays wherever you place. It's because he's sleepy. Woman, this wasn't even colored when you started. Yeah, it wasn't colored, but like, we've only done flat colors and like kind of rough. It's been 5 hours. We always have poop. Oh, you can never run out of stuff to talk about. True, there's always poop. Oh, hi Az, by the way. As long as you have people interacting. But we have an entertaining stream, so it's not a bad thing. Yeah, I mean, I'm lucky. I'm so lucky, you guys. Thank you for being here. Oh boy. But seriously, I am like stunned. Even though we have not yet made Twitch partner, even though I was rejected from the Twitch partner ranks, I'm like floored because every week lately I've been thinking like, there's no way we're gonna keep up momentum. There's no way we're gonna get as many viewers as we got last week. Like literally, every week I'm thinking like, okay, don't be disappointed if like you look after stream and we don't have as many concurrent viewers. Don't be like sad because like you had a good run. You had a good run, Krissa. But every week I'm floored. And I'm stunned that you guys keep showing up for this shit. Rejected. This is the most engaging chat I've been in. Hey, I mean, that's good to hear. We're all having a good time. I have many stories. Wait, I'm sure it is your backup topic. It is. Yes. Toilet adventures. As Neko said. You achieve it. Oh, Emiko. Guys, I have a question. Does Krissa buns disappear every stream? No, you can stack them. Yeah. We love you, Krissa. Oh, thanks. But we're rather nice about it. Maybe they would accept next time. Yeah. It's true. Yes. So, for those of you who maybe weren't here and didn't hear earlier. Yeah, Twitch rejected me, but they were rather nice about it this time and said, like, we'll keep an eye on you and apply in a couple weeks and we'll see. So, that's the game plan. You're so going for lunges. Shit, man. That's what Tiki always goes for, is lunges. Why'd they reject you, though? I don't know. The lunges are Krissa's fave. Shit, man. They said, so Twitch said that we can see your channel is growing, or we can see your stream is growing, but we want to keep an eye on it for another couple of weeks to make sure you maintain the same trajectory, is what they said. But what's crazy, actually, I don't know if any of you are interested in this. What's crazy, let me show you. We're just gonna pull up stats. Is that okay? Here's my Twitch tracker. The past, let's see. If we go to past 3 months, average concurrent viewers has been over 115. So like, it's been going on for a while. I don't know. It's crazy. consistency. Yeah. They want to stare at metrics, exactly. You like stats? Tiki slang. Hydrate. I have no water bottle. Why do they need to monitor if your stats show consistency then? I don't know. Maybe they want it. Maybe they want, maybe they just want more. They want more. They want half a year of, I have no idea. It could be that they just never give people a Twitch partner, or don't usually unless you're famous, right away. That could be it. Some people are paying for views. Yeah, that's true. You could always lick the inside of the wine bottle. Delicious. They're just being picky. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if maybe for per category they have like a certain number that they're allowed to accept at a certain time frame. I have no idea. But this is just me spouting off random shit. And maybe like I don't know. I have no idea. Maybe I'm like in line. I have no idea. Did you drink from the bottle of wine? I didn't. I don't think there's nothing left in it. More. I want more. Clip it. Oh god. Clip it and post it to LSF. Oh my goodness! Soulless Gray is raiding with a party of 26. Soulless, how are you still up? Is it morning for you? I've seen multiple times where those who apply for a partner don't get it first go. They are told they are being watched, and then a month later they get a partner invite. Yeah, so that might be what's going on. Like they just have this rule, maybe, that it's like unless you are already famous, once you meet the requirements. Even if you meet the requirements and they would accept you, it could be that like they just don't until, yeah, I don't know. Who knows? Basically, the moral of the story is we didn't get it, but maybe later. Fine, I clipped it. Soulless, how was your stream? You guys, if you don't know Soulless Gray, you definitely should check out their channel. Not only are they an amazing artist, but their stream is also super aesthetically pleasing and really, really chill. Seriously, it's so calming to listen to. It's like ASMR with how calming Soulless's voice is. It's crazy. Never been a fan of wine. I'm a gin and tonic gal. I just like it all. Volzetto, thanks for following. Welcome in. Here we go. Yeah, early over here. That's what I was thinking it probably was. So Soulless is, you're a Australian streamer, right? Is that where you are? Being watched. Exclusivity. Yeah. Exclusive. That's probably what it is. It's to like, it's basically to increase the value maybe of being Twitch partner without actually increasing the value of it. Maybe they want you to verify you're not bad for society. I am, though. Yo, your wings are looking kill. Hey, thanks. Wait, what? Yeah, Aussie. So, Soulless, if you want to share what you are working on, or you want to share your Instagram or your ArtStation, I remember I've tried to shout you out on Instagram before, but your Instagram wasn't up to date, but I know that was many months ago. Maybe you've changed. Have you changed? Anyway, you can feel free. to drop a link if you want. For those of you who came in, hello, I'm Krissa. I'm a 2D game artist and animator for my job, and on the side I do illustrations. Here in the stream we do a shit ton of talking, we do squatting, and we do drawing. And today we're really lucky to have Mochi with us. Oh, sorry, I put his tail in front of his face. There you go. Tuck it in there. Have to go to sleep now. Thanks for the stream. No worries. Have a lovely night. I hope you have a good rest. And thanks for being here. Well, if they're trying to verify she's not bad for society, they came to the wrong place. Yeah. But you know what? I'm no worse for society than a lot of their other Twitch partners. So come on. I was lurking in Solaces for a bit. Great artist, killer ears. Seriously. Cat watching. Yes, welcome to my cat cam stream. Was working on a VTuber rig. Hell yeah! Oh my gosh, a VTuber rig? That's so amazing. Okay, you guys, you're gonna love this. Solace's stuff is so good. Check it out. He does this really gorgeous painterly style. It's like full ass illustrations with beautiful colors. It's very fantasy themed. It's so awesome. So awesome! Look at it! So beautiful. I love. Holy shit, right? Full ass illustrations. Love these, right, you guys? Make sure to go follow Solace and check out their stream next time they're live, because I guarantee they stream more often than I do. So you should definitely check out their stream. Because they do these amazing illustrations. So cool. So cool. I love it. Love it. Really detailed, beautiful wings, right? OMG the water. The bird girl. My son decided he didn't feel like being awake, so I'm back. Hey, welcome back. But Solace, what's your Instagram doing? Have you updated it at all? Or are you still neglecting? Because I really need to do a big Instagram shout out to a bunch of streamers who have been really kind in supporting and rating this channel. Like a big list. I'm following right now. Almost doing daily posts now. Hell yes. Hell yes. Trying to make it a habit. Yes, that's so good to hear. Cool. I'll definitely. I have so many Instagram shout outs I need to do, and you will be included. How did you learn to draw? Too cool. Are you talking to me or are you talking to Solace, the true artist here? Thanks for checking out. No, thank you for rating and bringing in your people and then blessing our eyeballs with your artwork. Seriously, thank you. So today I've been working, in quotes, on this A Court of Thorns and Roses fan art for Valentine's Day. I've been really slow though because, yeah, we've been talking and I have been drinking. And there's a section of my stream I don't recall already. See, this is the problem. If we ever did like a long stream, there would definitely be a huge stretch where I was like, what happened? What happened? I don't remember. Oh no. By working, she means drinking. Oh no, this makes me so happy. You have no idea. Oh Jesus. Thanks for following. Welcome in. She's making progress slowly, but she's still making some progress. Yeah, bit by bit, tiny bit by tiny bit. What's funny is, oh man. Okay, so I should seriously release, I should record and release, like, when I'm not streaming, my real-time process versus when I am streaming. The difference would be phenomenal. When I'm doing like a regular portrait while I'm streaming, you know, while I'm streaming, it will take me 5 hours to freaking do flat colors. I don't know. But it will take me 5 hours to completely finish a portrait illustration when I'm not streaming. So it's just, the comparison would be crazy. It would be crazy. Because now people would want a super long stream even more, you know. Just because I say I don't know what would happen in the middle. And I wouldn't remember it. You should shoot yourself in the foot with that statement. Oh, I just shot myself. Well, but the thing is, it's... Look. I feel like a 12-hour stream would be possible if, and only if, I didn't have other commitments. If I like knew I didn't have to go to work the next week, because I would need like a week to recover from a 12-hour stream. Now I'm not sure if I should apologize for talking so much or say you're welcome. I mean, I enjoy talking. Mochi looked up when you said look, and it's precious. Aw. Mochi. Let's see if we can get him to say look. Mochi. Hey, Mochi. Do you see his eyes like peeking open? Mochi. Cheese it? Mochi. Cheese it? Mochi. Do you want a Cheez It? Oh, I actually do have Cheez-Its here if we really wanted one. Of course. He knows you've been lying about the treats. The treats are right here, actually. And he knows the sound of the bag more than anything. Oh, now he wants one. Look at him. The precious boy. I can't resist. Here, Mochi. There we go. Oh, gee. Now you need to give him one. Oh my gosh, this is perfect. You sound like how I talk to a ghost. Oh shit. Mochi, precious boy. Your dog ghost? Sweet Mochi. Do you want another one? He wants another one, you guys. You want another one, huh? You want another one? Hey, aw. Book Girl, thank you so much for the 20 bits. I really appreciate it. Why are there no kitten bitches? There are 2 doggo ones. He deserves it with how cute he does deserve it. He's a sweet, 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 cute boy. You're alright, Monty. Cheez-Its for Mochi. And, well, what's sad is that these don't even have cheese in them. I can't believe I found that out today. Nothing. But now he knows them as Cheez-Its. It was chicken all along. It was. Now he's all awake. It's okay, Mochi. Just chill out. You got your snacks. You got your midnight snacks. Your 1 a.m. snacks. Honestly, the look on your face when you realized was priceless. Oh, all this time. Okay, Mochi's off. Mochi's gone. And you know what, guys? So am I. Don't go. Okay, yeah, no, it's late. It's time for beddy bye. Beddy bye. You guys. Sleep well and thank you. Let me just chat with you for a second though before I head out and we raid somebody. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I really appreciate you being here, having all the fun times. I don't remember part of it, but I had a fun time with you, and thanks for being here. What did I want to say? Oh yeah, I'm coming out with, I didn't actually get to it today, but tomorrow I think I will have to I'll be making a video on the layer thing that I was supposed to do today, but we didn't get to. The layer tips and how I organize my layers. I'm going to make a video on that tomorrow. And I'm going to post it to Patreon, and depending, I don't know, I haven't decided if it will eventually be released to the public. For now, it will definitely be on Patreon to help some people out over there, but we'll see how it is. I don't know. But yeah, thanks for being here. I really appreciate it. And you can catch me on Instagram, Twitter, YouTube, all of those things. And I hope to see you there. I will be back on Friday, next Friday, 8 p.m. Central Europe time. Let's find someone to raid. And I would love it if you would stick around and pass along the love. But you, my friends, are the master of your own destiny. And remember, I would say that my voice is getting louder because I'm getting more intense as I give you the most important advice. I don't know why I'm shaking a bottle at you. Remember, ideas are not worth anything unless you make something of them. So go out and make your ideas a reality, all right? Don't just ruminate on your ideas. Make something of them. Thank you for all the follows. Good advice. Thank you. Wow, Krista. Please do a TED Talk. I will compile all of my Twitch advice into snippets. We'll stick them together. We'll put a little TEDx logo at the bottom. And hey, thank you for the bits. And yeah, we'll upload it to YouTube. All right, so who's online? I'm gonna Patreon. Oh, thank you, Adam. So here's what I'm thinking. Okay, I have a question for you guys, actually. Do you guys want to raid a mid-sized streamer? Or should we find a new small-sized streamer and blow their mind? I don't actually know what our viewer count is right now, so I don't know how much a mind will actually be blown. Oh, come on. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Small? You guys always do small new ones. I love it. I love it. Okay, you guys. Hey, let me do a little intro for this just in case I can use it for YouTube later. Okay, give me a moment. Let me hype it up. Guys, we're gonna go raid a really small artist streamer. Let's find someone to raid. Now I have to go find someone. Oh man. So stick around so we can blow this person's mind. Hi YouTube. Hey YouTube. Who knows if it will ever actually be used. But, we have a friend who's still alive, is a small streamer. If you want a suggestion, yeah, sure. Give me that suggestion. Taylor draws. Oh yeah, let's go for it. Let's go for it, you guys. This streamer has 10 viewers right now. Let's raid them with however many we have going on. How many are you? How many of there are you out there? I don't usually ask you, but now I'm asking. 150? Hell yeah. Let's raid this 10 viewer streamer with 150 viewers. Or however many will come with us. Can we get to 150? Can we get to 150? 140? Yes, 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 yes! Let's go! Let's go! I want you guys to drop all of the emotes in the chat. Spam the shit out of this channel with love. Let's go. Let's go.